Oh my god, holy. It's 6:22. I did not want to stream this far late. This now means I'm only gonna get two streams in this week for Genshin. Well, it is what it is. Sup, everybody? My name's Crytek N-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. I don't know if my voice is being projected well, but I can hear my voice fine when I use the thing that I'm using to be able to actually hear the game. But that's just how it is. So we are in patch 7.0. I got on last night. I forgot to update the game. That was cool. That 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 was cool. I forgot about the timing for that. So it took me like 2 hours to do everything. That actually really sucked. So I couldn't get on. It would have been like if I had streamed, it would have been 3 in the morning, and I don't think I wanted to stream that late, given that I need to sleep. But yeah, we're here. I would say I hope I can get everything situated before 1 a.m., but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know how long the Archon quest is. I've been having connection issues with this controller, which was not fun. I almost thought I was not gonna stream today, or yeah, I was a bit worried about something. Ran into a problem with my computer this morning. I haven't seen a video on these yet, so I don't even know if they're good, but they're just battle pass weapons. So do I even care about looking at these? And a marvel to look at. Everyone kept talking about how good this one was, though. I don't really care, though.
Called back to the Yarny Palace again?
There's some things I did yesterday, which, let me apologize about that. So, there was
Seriously.
new strong bucks, which of course they never talk about in the live stream. But yeah, there was new strong bucks, and I was using most of my pieces on it. But I got like maybe 2 pieces worth rolling, but the rest were like feathers that won't really upgrade anyone on this particular set. But yeah, they put the Night Sky set in here and the Silken Moon set. That's cool. I've just been spamming this one, but I don't know if I want to spend the rest of it. I don't know if I want to spend the Gladiator and the other set. I forgot the name of it. SNEZHNAYA's friendship is still not maxed, but today I can craft, well, I could craft a circlet, but I want to craft a goblet for her. And speaking of a goblet, the strong boxes that I did got me quite the artifact. So, I might be able to upgrade my funds again. Because for whatever reason, I got a perfect artifact. Quite literally a perfect artifact. So even if this rolls badly, I have to keep it. One of the things I wanted to at least roll on stream, I suppose. I think there was a feather on this that I did roll yesterday though. Or last night, yeah. Anyways, I'll do this. Pray for the best. Okay, this piece could be perfect if this goes into crit rate or crit damage. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. does lose crit rate. My set that gives, what, 30 crit rate? He's just gonna be in the 80s rather than 90. I feel like there's overkill on the ER. Either way, I could find myself rerolling it. But I rolled this yesterday. I had gotten this yesterday as well. Got that as well, which is a shame that that didn't roll well. I got this last night as well. So yeah, I got 4 feathers. I rolled these 2. Then there was 2 circlets? Yeah, 2 crit rate circlets that I didn't ask for. But, yeah. This one could have probably... it still has potential to be good for her, but... I need a better crit damage circlet. The only thing that's exciting about this is that I could off-piece another artifact. That piece might be this one. Yeah, that piece of SNEZHNAYA looking mighty tasty. I'm not gonna do that. Damn, that piece on Navi looks really good too. Holy moly. That's like overcritting by 10%. Yeah, it's like overcritting by 10%. A piece like that would be nice. Cause then I'm getting 100 crit rate. And his EM is decently high, and then I get 140 ER. Maybe this one. Let's see what others I have. I mean, actually, do I even need EM? No. I realize attack would probably be better, wouldn't it? Actually, wrong button. Not that one, this one. That one really does look really nice. I don't know what's better. This is gonna have to be like something I'll have to check later, probably. Without an ER stat, it's still 130, but he doesn't need this much crit rate. He only needs like 4 crit rate. Any more than 4 is too much. So he would need like 1 roll to crit rate. What the fuck? That's like the shyest of 99.9% I've ever seen. Okay, so I need 7.1 crit rate specifically. Well, most of my artifacts don't really roll like that. It's either gonna be over 7.0 or it's gonna be just shy of it every time. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Stick Drift. That also 7.0. Oh my goodness. I mean, technically it would still be fine. I don't know how good this would actually be in practice though. Attack would be higher, like much higher, but I don't know if I'd run that. I'll leave it alone. Oh, oh, I forgot I got this too. Well, that's ass. Oh, I see why I kept this. You know, if it just like went into crit damage, it would need to go into it to like 2 more times for it to be better than that one. 1 more time, it's gonna end up just being worse. Hmm. This goblet's really freaking good. I think he just needs a better feather, but let me think about this. I haven't tried this yet. Oh, it was already like that. So there is the crit damage circlet. Gosh, that piece on Skirk looks so nice. It looks so nice. Well, of course, I'd have to change my build for this, wouldn't I? Well, it can't be this, but like... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Stick Drift, chill out. Yeah, it's gonna be like really rough to hit that mark. But at this level, I would have like 80 crit rate. But I don't know how much of a big deal that would make. It's something I might have to test at some point in time. Oh, his attack is higher in this build. This is still build like this. If only I could not have 99.9% crit rate. This is the thing that sucks. I really want that piece. That piece right there. That piece right there is what Flynn's would need. That's like my best skirt feather too. Hey, wasn't there some other piece I could check before I move on from this? I mean, that is always an option, but I don't need that one. This might edge it out a little bit. It might. It might. Okay, I'm about to say, I was like, you better not. This freaking controller, I've been having problems with connecting it, or staying connected when I put it down, which is a problem I'm having. I need to figure this out later. I don't know what I should put on for now, though. I wish I could do a crit damage circlet, but it looks like it's just shy of being able to do anything. There is that Sans, even though I don't really want to do that one. Wasn't there another Sans in here I could use? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. But that will lower my crit amount. Oh. Ow. Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yippee. This is the thing I was talking about. I don't know why this is happening. I think I know why, though. You done now? Holy shit. That sucks I have to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do the feather and just like put something on. I just don't know what to put on. I don't have a piece that I'm really looking for other than that piece there. I mean, there is this one too. You know what? Freak it. Ganyu doesn't need that right now. Fucking, you know what? 99.9% crit rate, fine. A flat 2,400 attack. Pretty nice. Huh, I haven't been raising that. Well, speaking of Ganyu. Wanderer's Troop, yes, that's what it was called. Well, you're just gonna have to get hold, man, I'm sorry. Not really the greatest, but at least it's good enough for theater. Is that really the crowd goblin I mean to use? Is it because of the EM? It's like overkill though. Then what was my purpose in trying to get rid of that? I do think that's better. And again, I had her on the other piece that I now am giving to Flynn's. Hey, look at it again. It's 260. 261 crit damage on the dot. 69.9% crit rate, but with the artifact set bonus, it's 99.9%, which is cringe. But I still managed to keep 130 ER. I actually like to see what Akash had to say about that. Is he fine? I didn't change anything. Yep, he's the same. Where are you though? I don't even think I have him built. I meant to build him way before Genshin even left PS4, but I just never got around to it. I don't even know if it matters. Give him that for whatever reason. You know, I was tempted to do this, but I had mentioned earlier that I did a few polls. I did, I think, 7 polls because it would bring me to 10. But now I've picked up everything else. I can go to 20. We can do a little bit of polls. That's C2. Don't like the force on the banner, by the way. I rarely ever get 2 4-stars in the same temple if they end up appearing that early. Very pity.
Hello, I'm Alosha.
Alosha.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. Okay. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Well, I was kind of hoping to get him, but I saw a video yesterday or last night. Yeah, this guy is like your traditional. The character's so ass that you can't really play them at C0, but at C6 then they become a good character, good enough to use most of the time. So he's kind of in a weird position. Like you can use him, but he'll likely be ass, like Elo was. At least Elo was decent at C2. Alyosha. 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 I don't know how to say it. It's hard for me to say it. But, yeah. I'll do... This is 40 pity, right? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Okay. And then 50 pity. Isn't this is C3 already? Holy shit.
I like
Well, isn't
music.
that something?
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different.
Oh gosh. And then I got Lynette, I think C2. It was a C3. It's a C3. I wish it was C freaking 6, man. I would have already started playing her already. Alright. SNEZHNAYA Wolf Boy, right? I don't know what to really call him, but I like the fit. It's kind of nice. It's kind of unfortunately the 4-star, but what can you do? It always be like that. Yeah, that is indeed C3. Well, isn't that something? Oh, he heals too. I forgot about that. I'm probably gonna have to build him, aren't I? Because I'm probably gonna need that. Yeah. Okay, so conduct reaction damage dealt by the character. What? Is it just for him? I don't know. I want to assume it isn't. Increase the damage Alyasha deals with his elemental skill and elemental burst. His damage, I've heard, is not that great. Into guiding attacks, which I believe it's its skill? Or is it not? Oh, I guess it's his burst, never mind. I forgot. New resource. By aberrant chimerical monsters. Okay. The location nearby resource unique to SNEZHNAYA on the map. Alright, the demo. I just remembered we have to go do that. We need to do that. Let me go ahead and do that. I would like to turn in the Daily Commissioner Wars, but I have to redo everything because, of course, I forgot. When a new region releases, then all of a sudden, you gotta redo the encounter point system. So the only way to build up long-term encounter points, well, I need to do the Archon quest to actually build up encounter points. I forget if I have to do it after doing the daily commissions or not. I'm probably gonna try to ignore that for now, though. Electro Lion. I like how it's already showing that on the map, or showing that I can find it on the map. Haven't checked this side yet. I tried to ignore this guy. I didn't want to be spoiled or anything. But looks like there's something going on here. It is an event. I love how that's called the God-forsaken Frostlands. Oh, that's right. We're gonna get a free one. Oh shit. I'm gonna be at C4. Damn, that was fast. Well, maybe we can actually get that C6 in this first half because we have a lot to farm. Wonderland treasures. That's just Wonderland. Ew, I thought that looked weird. Yeah, that thing looks gross looking, I swear. Got like a person looking blooming out of a flower and then into a four-legged creature. Honestly, if you just change the way the design looks, this thing could look like a Dark Souls enemy. Oh right, I remember seeing this one. So for whatever reason, the bird picked up a sword. I also find it weird that the cobra head is the line at the front of it. It just looks really silly looking, but yeah. Alright, I don't have Arlecchino, so I have to do her trial as well. I am gonna have to do this. Flocking? That's easy to misinterpret, I'm not gonna lie. Flocking weed. Okay, that one looks familiar. Fraught Fairy Flower. That is a pretty flower. Ethereal Glimmer Shard. That definitely does not look like a gacha currency in another game. Oh, let's see how this loads into here. Let's just see. Because since I'm not streaming this late at night, I'm sure I'm going to have problems trying to load this. And it just is what it is. Okay, well, I guess I'm not even going to get to the first step of loading this. There's the thing I was worried about when it came to streaming at this time. But it was either I do this or I end up doing it around the same time tonight. I didn't want to do that. Given that I have something I have to do later around that same time, so it'd take me longer to come back. Alright. I see how this is going to play this right now. That doesn't make me that much confident about how this stream is going to go. Now it starts. Yeah. Honestly, despite how this is going to be, I'm at least confident in the streams that I'll probably end up having to do next week. It feels weird to say that. Usually in the first week for Genshin, I try to do mostly Genshin the whole week, but this time I'm not going to do that. Oh my god. Yep, yep, It just is what it is. God damn it. Well, I gotta eventually do this because this usually always happens when I first get into the game now. The only thing I know, the longer I play it, it starts to smoothen things out a little bit, but that's at the expense of if I'm already doing the Archon quest. But since I haven't started that yet, I don't know. We'll just have to see. I'm gonna go clear my throat real quick. Wait for this to finish. Oh, I'm here. Cool. Yasha applies Hunter's March opponents when hit. Or get hit again. If Yasha's normal type, but or they get hit again by two. But in my partners will have their on-field attack increase for some time. I didn't even realize. I forgot you did that. This looked pretty cool, but it's like whatever. Wow, that's a lot of particles actually. Has 5 particles. Is it worth holding the button down though? Tugun is the little wolf cub. I don't know if I should call it a cub, but it's a small little dude. It's up around hitting the enemy. And then there's a taunt. That taunt does not work on bosses, by the way. Since taunts don't work on bosses, this is not going to be that important. I think the important part will be whether it does damage or not. And whatever I've heard, I don't remember hearing that he does a lot of damage, so. Oh. That's the. That's the battle pass polearm. Oh, SNEZHNAYA's in the team. I do like the design of this guy. Earmuffs over the ears. Very warm dressing. But when you go to the rest of Tevat, it's like you find out how warm the other places are compared to SNEZHNAYA.
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
What the? Wait, what? That's a normal attack? That's kind of lit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the same polearm charge attack at the very least. $25 opponents. What the? Oh, it's the tree looking thing.
It's dog eat dog!
I didn't get that in time because, you know, I can't even call it that. It's definitely a deficit of the computer itself, but yeah. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Gotcha.
Well, that was still a short, wasn't it?
Enhanced Animo Module 75.
Wait, can I mess with Taylor Swift? Yeah, can. Can mess with Taylor Swift. Is it possible that I can sell a troll and sell a comment at the same time? These little tree states remind me of shit out of like Maple Story, I'm not gonna lie.
Absorption test.
Oh right, he's the first one. Arlecchino. Arlecchino. she's alright. There's been a time where I wanted to pull her on my main account before, well, when I had a second account. I pulled on her there. I focused my everything into her on there. Vape Arlecchino? Well, I guess they don't want to incorporate milk. I guess it's harder to do. But...
Let's get down to business.
Over. Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Animo hypost. Witness the power of good luck.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animo tech 6308.
Okay.
Swirl, mark 2. Rain outlines her for Let me weave you a dress. No, my sword. Everlasting as the moon. Everybody stand back. Transfixed. Stay clear.
Odette. You know, I've heard a lot about this character, but we're really straight up cooked if I lose the 50-50, so it doesn't matter. If I lose the 50-50, it's pretty much cooked. But people talk about how important this character is. If I had not pulled Sedra and I pulled this character, I don't know what would have happened because the problem is, I guess I would have built Crowd Traveler. Everyone keeps saying he's the best DPS in the game. I swear to God, it's like been spammed around. Renowned mathematicians and theory crafters are all saying that. I'm just like, the best DPS? You say better than like all these premium DPSs? A free character that we get? Of course, you need Odette to at least be able to reach a piece of that level, and then of course you got Miko to reach even higher. But even without that, it's kind of ridiculous. When I first heard about her kit, I was so confused. I didn't even know what the heck Stellar Swirl was. Then I had to explain what Stellar Swirl is. She can make Stellar Swirl actually powerful. It means that Varka would actually have another team to use. I'm sure people would probably be excited about that. I do want her. The thing that sucks is that I'm at the mercy of the 50-50. I lose the 50-50, I'm pretty much cooked. There's no way for me to rectify it because I'm in that position. I'm starting from 0 after all. Or my pity was 3 last time I checked. I still feel kind of weird about seeing a character built like this, but I guess if it's SNEZHNAYA and it's a cold, wintry looking area, we're gonna see another character with blue hair. But
a simple response will do. Why waste your breath on anything longer?
Now I actually getting a look at the design, it's really out there, isn't it? I really like it, but like the sleeves and sleeveless thing is always bugging me. I don't know, it doesn't bother me as much, but I just feel weird about it still. Because like one looks like it's just more bare of her arm, and then you have this on her, arm. Well, Do you think our chart attack, she actually, spins? Nope, she just kicks. Okay. Well. What the heck? That's so extra. That's... If you want the DPS with it, I think that would be super annoying to fight like that. She also just completely flashes you for a second, but you know, that's fine. Everyone said this character is like a cryo or SNEZHNAYA version of Columbina. I see why. But now I'm just confused because like it seems like cryo gets like specifically cryo gets 2 new reactions. And like everyone, the reason if they're cryo, they can do both of those reactions. That was the wrong character, huh?
Let's spark things up a little.
Should I have done that? You know what? Do this. Come on. Maybe I shouldn't spam it too much, but I'm like actually. Oh, right. I keep pressing down. Come on. Okay, use elemental skill.
Come a little closer.
Enhance elemental burst? Can I even do that? What is this?
The snow spawn's grace.
I do see that. That actually looks really nice. I'm surprised it even looks that nice though. That was not the enhanced one though.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Let's begin.
Oh. Oh, enhanced skill. I'm tripping. I've done the enhanced skill before one thing. That was what it was. Right. Yeah, that's right.
Ready or not. It's dog eat dog.
Do this one. 400 what now? This android doing about the same as mine without even having a den. That's how you know he's a trial. No, get out of here.
My hypothesis.
Here, boy. Ready or not.
Of the snowflakes. Together. Absorption test.
Oh, right, wrong person.
How tired. Crystalline Adagio.
I don't know why SNEZHNAYA nuked for that much, but I always find it kind of funny. But then you just see Odette doing the same amount of damage with her burst, and she's not even a DPS. That's kind of ridiculous. That is kind of ridiculous. We'll be able to try the 50-50 before her banner ends, but I won't have a chance to guarantee her if I lose the 50-50. But the funny part is, if I lose the 50-50 again, then I'm in a situation where I have a good chance of a capturing radiance happening. I have a good chance. Now, it's still possible to lose it twice and then have to do the double guarantee later. But I look forward to when I get that double guarantee, if I do lose this one. Oh, I just remembered something. I forgot to handle what I need to handle for SNEZHNAYA. I should probably do that. Yeah, I should do that before I start doing the ARCHON quest. So we're about to start that. Well, by about. I guess we have to go through another loading screen though. I don't think my resin's capped, but I haven't checked it yet, have I? No, I have not. I should probably do that. Probably should wait on stream to do the strong boxing, but there was a lot of strong boxing I was able to do. Had almost 1,600 artifacts just built up. Okay, we have 4 condense. Should I like activate that? It'd be cool if I do activate it. I don't know if that'll do anything though. For now, I'll wait before I decide to do that. I already did what I need to do at the artifact transmitter. I just never crafted the artifact. Still kind of torn. A part of me still wants to craft a sands. Right now, I could actually craft the sands. And I could just wait till I do exploration to do the goblet. Or I could do the goblet now and then do the sands after. But the problem is, there is a new artifact set, so that's probably where the line draws itself. Let me see. Before I do this. Yeah, she's still built like this. You know, if I didn't go out of my way for this weapon, I'd have had Odette. Like, I'd have had more enough pulls for her. Whereas I'm kind of gambling for this scenario that I'm hoping for. But, hey, it is what it is. Upgrading the circle is not going to be easy. It might be in my best interest to improve the sands. Because now that I have Flynn's on his own goblet, I could just off-piece for this one, which is what I'm going to do now. So her build is already better, right? Or her crit rate just lowered, right? Yeah, it did. I do think I need more crit rate than this, but it should be fine still. She would benefit a lot from this, though. attack was lower, the crit rate was higher, but it still wasn't enough. Should I do... part of me is thinking about doing a circlet, actually. I don't think it's going to be that easy to upgrade it, though. Nah, I would need a lot more crit rate than that. If it looked like that similarly. I guess no matter what, somewhere is going to need a lot more crit rate if I want to do it. I want to improve her build, man. You know what? I'm gonna do a Sans one more time, even though I just don't want to do it. I've had 3 chances in total, and they all rolled like shit. Okay, and honestly, I got better than my off piece is not gonna be easy now. So I'm torn between Circlet or Sans. The Circlet would need a little bit of help. The Goblet needs it just as much. Depending on which one would be easier to off piece. Let me check one more time.
Time we threw another.
I do have pieces in this area. I guess the only one that's an off piece is this one. Doing it for the sake of crit rate. This won't be enough, but like, it looks like it's there. I want to actually reach like 70 crit rate on her though. But I don't know if I want to use that circlet. Obviously I could do this, but this is quite overkill. Because otherwise I need to like... somehow lower the amount of crit rate I'm getting, which isn't easy. I think her Ascension was crit rate, if I recall. That's why I want to do this. I guess it would be easier to get more crit rate on the crit damage circle if I do a Sans though. You know what, freaking, I'm gonna do that. I'll do the Sans one more time. I don't want to. I really don't. I've gotten hold on this enough. No, okay, hold up. Don't be that stupid. I'll be that stupid now. I'm not one of the people that make that kind of mistake. Oof. Anyways. Perfect substats, but 3-line start, which is not ideal. If it rolls well enough,
I wonder who else is.
might be worth it. That's if it rolls well, though. Throw a good piece into it and hope for the best. Oh. Um. Hmm. 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 You know, I hate to do this, but I think I might reshape that. 'Cause that's gonna bug me. The fact that it's worse kind of irks me. I don't need ER. But I don't want to get rid of it either. Man, this actually sucks. I don't know what I want to do with that. Man. Why'd I keep that? Either way, I guess that's it. But there's something else. I think it was. Yeah, domains. Check this. Wasted a whole hour and haven't started the Archon quest yet. I guess I should do this first before I teleport, because I think if I do this after I teleport, it's going to be worse. Oh wait, this. I this? Hopefully this didn't disconnect just now. Of course it did. Because why not? Did it actually disconnect? It looks like it did. Yippee. I didn't think it would let me do that on PS4. It wouldn't let me do that small amount. Need to reposition that. Also, by the way, I was a bit off on where the region starts at. Thought it started over here. Starts up here. But yeah. You know, I just remembered something. I don't know if I've ever mentioned, but I saw that there was like a death battle. Freaking Ether versus Aang from Last of the Airbender. Like, what? Avatar Last of the Airbender? I don't even know why they cooked something so tragic, but I don't know how the heck that happens. That junk could have been anything else. That matchup was like torn up from the start. I don't even know why they decided to do it. Just because someone was curious. Okay, I guess it's fine. Need to see how long it takes for me to do the Archon quest. Just sucked that this does just sadly run better late at night. And I hate that. Cause not every day can I keep doing that, streaming late at night. And for some of y'all, it's probably a different time. I don't always forget about that, but that part is yikes. Holy moly.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of SNEZHNAYA. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
You say soon, but I swear to you, we've had this question for like years. So it's like, it makes me so sad that it took us this long. It's just tragic for those who won't even be able to experience this. Because some people playthrough for Genshin died with PS4, and some people like me that are trying to push forth this situation are trying to stay on the path a little bit longer. Some people probably push further than me, but I just don't have a good enough device for that. I do know I always have an option that can improve this, I just don't know how much. And it will probably take me a while before I can get to that.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? SNEZHNAYA still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. Man. I still wish I could experience this on PS4.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
I love how you have to mention been to the moon. People would not interpret that as just anything like, oh, so you've been on a rocket ship, you went to the moon. No, it was like a moon civilization, a bunch of special things that have happened on the moon.
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk,
Sure thing!
bro.
Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Where did you come from?
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kinda snuck up on us there.
How'd you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. You did again, didn't you?
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Right. What, the Lenotar did?
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to SNEZHNAYA. She must be busy.
We could have went together, you know, but okay.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
What?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
It couldn't be
If they're
that
headed
bad.
to SNEZHNAYA, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
For some reason, I don't see that happening. I love that that's what's being said, though. But genuinely, my theory stands that when we go to Sedaya, I feel like our like antagonist of the Fatui is going to change drastically because it feels like even the Saritsa herself has a different plan that even if we don't agree with it, we may end up aligning with her thoughts. Basically, being on the same side as her. Well, this is probably going to be more reinforced because Renova is going to appear in this patch, right?
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in SNEZHNAYA. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
What? How did you figure that? Well, I guess I could infer that.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that part.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal.
What? How'd you
Today,
tell her that?
I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Huh.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. Some people feel like they have to do it, though. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun eating delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Huh. I didn't think they would just skip past that. I'm so used to them not doing that. I was fine with that when it happened in Atlan. I guess it's different here. It sounds like new music. Oh, it went straight to the exact waypoint. You know, depending on this area, I might have to like lower the quality even further because it's probably gonna kill my PC. It does like here though. I should
Wait,
do
it's
something about
mercy,
that.
I can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
Ever went without mercy. I already see like a new entity right there. That deer looking thing there. Or, I'm trying to call it a deer. It looks more like a moose. But yeah. Don't mind me taking this. Oh.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in SNEZHNAYA now.
That's a crazy thing to say. It's like, yeah, we see new animals we've never seen before. That means we're in SNEZHNAYA. I mean, like, bro got a big ass nose. Damn.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go.
Oh, right. We're about to get the cryo element, aren't we? Right. Also, was told about a
There's
certain
gotta be a
special
treasure chest
weapon.
around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
I'm definitely gonna have to build cryo traveler. Are you dead ass? So let me guess. Like the tree just kind of like fills up some snow from the branches, and then she got stuck in it. Huh.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Cryo sigil. I'm not even surprised by that.
Ooh,
You know, if exploring was like this, I wonder how this would have turned out. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Oh, is that a bear? That is definitely a bear.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute!
That's
Take a
what they
picture
all
before the
say.
moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Scare them, they might attack us, but okay. Let's just do this, I guess. I see Palmer's looking at the camera.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
You know what? I'm gonna say nothing. I'm surprised she was so quick to ignore that after saying that. I see something I must pluck out of the ground. Should, yeah, I probably should probably also my party, shouldn't I? I probably should. I see a thing I must pick up. That. This is neither their resources. What is this? A snowball flower. Well, right now I can't probably show my party. I have to do this. These particle effects are going to kill my PC. I have that. I just have a bad feeling about this.
Paimon's heard that SNEZHNAYA has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
I mean, good question, but like,
It's still so cold.
still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This is exactly what I'm worried about. This never happened. I'll cry if you're cold. Come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
What?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy, too.
Interesting. Should we turn back?
No need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. SNEZHNAYA, here we come!
I'll put the hide from the blizzard. Oh, there's a frozen bar at the bottom, like dragon spine. Oh, great.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Oh, it's pushing me.
Paimon can barely fly.
Those intense movement was difficult. Best wait for Paimon. Okay. I actually love the effect of the snow when you're getting flipped back like that. Okay.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there! Phew! Let's get out of this storm!
I don't know why I thought I could pick something up, and it ended up being not what I expected it to be. Oh, it's actually a cutscene. Um, wow. Well, the snow said, the blizzard said, "You shall not pass." That's unfortunate.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Yeah, I noticed that we were the only one who got knocked off the bridge. That's kind of sus.
Paimon! Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Come on. Holy moly. I don't like the dragon spell effect, but I must do what I must do. What's up, homie?
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. I'll keep this close.
Oh, damn. I have to climb for real. God dang. Okay. Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Come on, Apex, stop doing that. What is he even mantling on that makes him stand up and then just fall down like that? I can't wait for the Traveler's specific weapon I keep hearing about. You know, I always theorized we would get that for the Traveler eventually, but I feel like it's a little bit weird that we're getting it in this region. Why are we getting that? I want to see when we get that.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Something tells me we're not gonna find her when we go back to the bridge.
I'll keep this close. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
What do you mean, is that you? She wouldn't make a sound like this. Is it that thing there? Looks kind of fancy looking.
Entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender. Who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Gray at your service.
Oh, that's how you say that word, gray. I guess the 8 he don't really matter. But I guess it's just another way to say gray. Okay.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
The fuck does that mean? What? Bro, tomorrow could be the moment that you, like, brought yourself up to initiate my existence. Could have been tomorrow. What is tomorrow?
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
Your body?
Huh? Why is my body like this?
You're gonna ask me that? I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this.
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
You
In
don't
accordance
say.
with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Okay.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. Why do I feel like this is not an option? We're gonna end up saying it and then we're just gonna accept it anyways. Because, you know, the story must continue. So I'm just gonna say I will accept you. Now, let me take a wild guess. Is this the guy who kind of opts to travel with something new? Is this how he ends up with a Glock? I still want to know about that. Well, we have a scouter now.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
Okay.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Crytek N-Bomb.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Okay. Hey, can I break that ice right in front of me? By chance. They live. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build ice. What? Okay, I remember seeing something about this and I was like, the fuck? When a preview blueprint overlaps existing prime ice or a prime ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, Pressing build will remove the corresponding prime ice constructs in prime ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy of the Eye of Grey. I like how it told me how to remove, but didn't tell me how to remove it.
Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Huh. So I just go... I'm pressing the button, right? I think I am. Or am I missing it by a little bit again? Well, we'll find out since it froze. Okay. Okay, so it's just that simple.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
This feels so strange to me. I can also put the ice back down.
You may now
Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build ice mode. To build a prime ice construct, the first place, the preview blueprint to the site location. I can't read under that because Eye of Grey's name is over it. But anyways, you may now execute a command. Build, use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door. Okay.
execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the
so
door.
you need energy for the little thing, huh?
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer? Looking at us.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
Logically speaking, usually fire would melt ice, but I guess not in this case.
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
That is definitely helpful. I see something that's kind of bugging me, but I don't know if I can mess with the ice around here. Part of me wants to see if I can, though. So am I able to keep all this ice? And it seems like I can keep that prime ice resource,
Keep
though.
this close.
Wait, does that mean the one from earlier I could have kept? Hold up. Give me this. Yeah, I could have taken it. Alright, got 215 prime ice. I probably could go even further back, but I guess the best I could do is do that. Took the ice back. I like how it's still open after that. Oh. Well, I'm probably gonna need that to get up here, aren't I? I could try to see if I can get up there, but... Okay, that was a fail. Okay, now we're good.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command.
Okay, so it turned into a blueprint? What the fuck is this system? When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the grade to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base.
Build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Kind of nice that I can do that. Okay, so I can do this. I can change it to this. It is indeed destroying the ice. Oh, and I can bring it with me. But if it goes too far away from the base, it just goes back to it, right? I assume I need to refund this bag. Can't take that ice. Nice to know it gives the energy back,
Is this
though.
an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Am I gonna have to break this? Probably. Do this. Probably should not have done this. How far can I carry this with me? Wonder if there's anything in this area if I let this mount. No. I guess not. Oh my god, we're back outside. Don't know why I started smacking that. Just looking around.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back. I'm starting to wonder what this really means for this guy. I guess it's something to look forward to, I suppose.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
That sounds very useful. That means we'll have a different energy bar before we even get the build-up for the, I guess, what do I call it? The frostbite effect? The freezing effect from Dragon Spawn?
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Basically what this is. But we have the energy there, but it's slowly going down above the health bar. I can see it. So it's basically like how it was in Dragon Spawn with the red crystal.
Physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Go!
Go now. Be reunited and sing together.
What the fuck?
May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Bro, I don't need you almost sounding like Dainsleif in that moment, alright? I don't need that. What the hell? There are two of us now?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Well, I'm sure you don't have eyes, but like...
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
So this used to be a train station. That probably goes alongside that train we saw earlier. That was kind of like run down. Oh, there's a Paimon.
Paimon!
Paimon. Wonder if it was Alyosha. Whoa. Okay, what? Nah, you can't be serious. How? How?
Who are you?
Why is this guy here? What?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to SNEZHNAYA struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Now that I recall, isn't this the first time I've seen Pierre in game? He looks a little different here.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Oh, no, for sure. I feel like we have to, because you are definitely not the first person I was expecting to meet here in this region. You know, the leader of the Fatui. Or should say
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Such a kind fellow. I think he's pretty chill. I don't think he has any aggression towards us or anything. If anything, I still stand by what I think. We're going to be on the same side, and in one way or another, I think we're going to be allies. I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. Yeah.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Alright. Such a kind fellow.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to SNEZHNAYA. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so
I can see her
faint.
shivering.
She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Okay. So, he didn't tell me who he was, but she told her. Okay. The jester. That was the jester.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero.
I forgot it was Piero. I call him Pierre.
You met him?
We spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
That's true, but then why would he tell Paimon though? That's the part that doesn't make sense. You're saying, oh, so he threw that information there to make sure we wouldn't freak out with him in our presence? Like, come on, man. He could have just decided we'll just talk very soon, like he said.
Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
You could say.
Who is that?
You know, a guy I found when I fell in a cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
How did that look like goggles? What? How does it doesn't look anything like goggles. I know the thing that's rotating in the middle there can turn into a scouter, so that's cool.
SNEZHNAYA was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Yeah, Paimon is of great significance that I'm hoping we'll find out soon. The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it out safely out of that cave for sure.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
I can clean you? I don't know what to say about that.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
Brother, what? Yeah, the voice too manly for me to clean it. What?
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Something about this makes me worried for some reason. So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
This is concerning. This is very concerning, actually. He recognized her voice? As if he knew her from a different time?
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Bro, this is how I know you've been gone for too long, man.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
But remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Yeah, she's still shivering.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of SNEZHNAYA for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
The weather clears up. The weather's not gonna clear up, bro. I'm telling you right now.
The jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Maybe.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
I have a theory for the Eye of Grey. I think he's seen SNEZHNAYA before it turned into ice. I think that's what we're getting at here. It has to be that.
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the SNEZHNAYAN way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself, yeah.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. Because she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough, we'll stay the night in town, then take it from there. Well, Java, you know what you gotta do, right? You're gonna have to carry her. If you want her to not push herself.
Affirmative. Should you ever need
Wait,
my
can this eye
assistance
even
during
leave
your
with us? I
future
think so.
adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
A reward on the road.
Oh, I guess I should have done that. Can I open this door? I can. Train
Please
tracks?
confirm when you are ready to depart.
Equip him. Is it this or no? It says for my inventory though. Oh, great. Sure, let's check it. Wow, it really is like this, huh? I didn't know it would actually do that. Whoops. Huh. Ice construct archive. I guess these are the blueprints we can do. What about this? What the hell? Anyways. Open upgrade FOV. So it's gonna make me press it again anyways. Okay. So did he just activate a train that somehow existed here still? Thing bolted through the ice even.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
You don't say.
What exactly does clear mean?
I mean...
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Bro, what? Dude, you can't be for real right now. Oh. Oh my god. Dude. Okay. Yeah, you did not have to do us like that. Man, say impromptu fly mode. You could have just said we're falling, man. Whew. 8:39. So far, so good. Who'd have thought that one screenshot from the trailer happened to be this exact train, huh? Because I see a very wide open area, and then what I believe is SNEZHNAYA City up ahead.
Strange. Not only
Or
was the
SNEZHNAYA, I
station's
think it's
status
SNEZHNAYA is what it's
different
called.
from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
Bro, you were asleep for too long.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
It's time to unlock the Cryo Traveler.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Oh. So that's what that's called.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Next time, you will fuck it up. Nah. 100% I know you're gonna mess it up, even if he says he's not going to. But anyways. How the fuck do I say that name? You know, I'm just not going to try to say that name. Well. I swear, everybody I've heard on YouTube spam say you need to build a traveler, you the best DPS in the game. I didn't even expect this. But he's still gonna be worth building even if I don't get Odent. I'm going to have to build him. He'd probably give me an upgrade to my SNEZHNAYA team, actually. Huh. Ah, it's just like dry ass water leading up to here. Yeah, the further you can get is here. Obviously, there's probably like a way to get here legitimately. I wonder if there's something back here though. Forge shower, being clays. I mean, I guess he was glazed with the pyro element, but not as much. Denjo, he felt pretty important in the beginning. That's probably the only time I feel like Traveler truly felt important was Denjo. Pyro, he felt not the worst, but still pretty decent. And then Cryo, like, the one element I did not expect. Seems like he is pretty damn good. This will also be the last element for the unlock thing that we've had from Natlan. Requiem of the Icewind, yes. The thing that sucks about using the Traveler though is that you have to like rebuild him from scratch every time, which feels terrible. And he takes every talent material from the region itself, which again feels terrible. I'll probably take an effort to build him first before I even farm artifacts. That'll give me time to wait till I get Odette to do something. But now the artifact that he has on is kind of useless. So I gotta put something else on. I hate they have to rebuild this. I feel like they should just carry this to every element, because this is like the most pointless. Like, come on. It doesn't change. I could just having to redo this though, even though again it feels kind of weird. His burst, his burst can nuke, which is ridiculous. And then this is very interesting. I've got to definitely to like look at a video on him a little bit deeper, because like it's actually kind of ridiculous. I remember. Oh yeah, he's a catalyst towards the reaction, kind of like how he wasn't for Not Cry, unfortunately. So he could do Not Cry specific reactions, but he can do the specific reactions of this region, which is freaking amazing. That means you can use him for the Stellar Swirl and the Stellar Charge, or Conduct, yeah, Conduct, not Charge, what the hell. But yeah, the reactions. guess I should take something off of here though. What should I put on him in the meantime? Maybe no bless 4-piece? Yeah, maybe no bless 4-piece is fine. A bless 4-piece for now. Is it higher or lower? I forget because every time you add an artifact sitting here, it changes how far I have to look for it. I might have to actually completely hoe this one. Sorry, Rosario, I'm gonna need that. This music is nice. We'll come back to that. Technically, I have a Cryo Goblet on set, but does the Traveler even want Cryo Goblet? My brain tells me no. Because the reactions from SNEZHNAYA is similar to how Nacra is, so attack ends up being better. The part that I'm confused about, I think you're going to want a crit damage circlet since something else I heard of is not going to be the biggest focus. This rolling start? No, it's not. Okay. Talk about overkill. Do I really want to do that to Chi-Chi right now? That is the problem right now. I'll just wait till his specific weapon appears. I'll figure out from there. Should I do ER for now though? Probably not. I might have to use that onset one now that I think about it. Yeah. The goblet's better. I could change out the feather, cause like, why does it look like that? I mean, it looked kind of good actually, but it does not need that much crit rate. Holy moly. I mean, for a noblesse build for now is kind of, Do I even have a piece I can replace easily? I think it has to be the circlet. That thing that Razor has on looking kind of tasty, but then there is this one which I could reroll. I might do that. But I kind of like the way the stats already look. The problem will come when I get that weapon. I think it's going to be like minus 10 crit rate off of this. But, this look kind of nice. All this with an attack sounds very nice. Well, I was not expecting it to be something like that. But then there's the hold one, which I can't do. Okay, never mind. There's a dog.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
What do you mean they all closed? I guess it is what they mean, but... Borderlands Town.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
I guess all I can do is stab you stuff for now. Glacia fruit. It looks like... It literally looks like star fruit to me almost.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm
Damn.
afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Damn. I see Alyosha up ahead. And our first Oculus. What is that one up there? Maybe that's not one, because I see that one. Well, it's not moving, so probably not. Actually, no. I have a feeling I can do something there.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Kresnik Crystal? Oh, right, that. You know, I'm way too curious. What is this? Hold on. The stuff at the top of this house. Can I interact with it by chance? Okay, it feels like I can take the ice from there with this if possible. But I think I have to get up there. Well, if I have to, I guess I can do this. Or it doesn't let me do it. Well, might have to come back for this if I can't get up here. Okay, I can't get up here. I'm tripping then. Hold up. I guess I have to stop climbing. Guess it don't help when I have to do that. Maybe I can't take it then, but it looks just like the ice I could take from the cave. That's why I was really curious. I just wish I could do it while climbing, but I can't. It looks like he's actually touching the ice like this. Looks really strange. That's an interesting position you have there. Alright, we'll move on. Wait, was there anything near here? No, it was up ahead. This ocular. This is the most fancy looking Oculus so far. Wow. Cryoculus, exactly how I knew it was going to be spelled.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
I like how he said the exact same words the other guy said earlier.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland SNEZHNAYA these days.
I feel like his voice is a lot deeper than I expected it to. sound?
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project SNEZHNAYA. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project SNEZHNAYA is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Oh. So, it was that. So the Project SNEZHNAYA is the involvement of the Gnosis.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal and SNEZHNAYA, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project SNEZHNAYA, meaning bitter cold.
Yikes. I need that chest, by the way.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
Oh, that's all too real, bro.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
Damn. Damn.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
As he just told you that it wasn't fair or reasonable, you're gonna tell me it is. What the fuck?
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Yeah, I could only imagine how cold it is out there. Ooh, an Oculus.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Damn. Hold on. That guy back there with the hat. He looked mighty familiar. Probably kind of reminds me of Walter White a little bit.
Which is why the SNEZHNAYA Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
Everyone's feeling the cold now, and they're gonna feel the cold again.
You! All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Dedicated, you say?
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, that's crazy, dog.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application.
Something about this feels so wrong. Ooh, I see the chest again.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Like a foot soldier.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
You could call her a Fae if you want, but I wouldn't call her that.
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to SNEZHNAYA, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Stratomaros. I hope that's the best. I guess I'll just. That's how you can say it. All right, I'm gonna just hear him say it one more time.
I have a small place in Stratomaros.
Stratomaros.
But
Okay.
if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right then. This way.
Oh, I just saw where his electro vision was at. Also, this one I get C4. Alyasha. Perchance. Right? I don't know. It felt like this is how we met Kachina the first time. Talked to her for a little bit. And then she just joined the party, quote unquote. Okay. I guess I'm waiting a bit longer then. Yep, I'll wait. You know what I just realized? I think I have a thumbnail that I have, that's not publicized yet. I think I'll do it tomorrow. Uh-oh. This thing good? Okay. Holy moly. As for this is still playing, and it's still on a black screen. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just hoping I don't have to close the app. That would be the worst thing to have happen right now. So for now, I'm just gonna wait this out. Okay. At least there's something. I've been more worried if nothing happened. I do kind of hate that this happened, but I guess this just happens sometimes. It seems like it's still trying to load me in though. Damn. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Do your thing. I'll be here. Oh, this is doing this. I'm just gonna like turn my fan on then. Wait for this to finish. Right now, it is 9:08. There is something I need to do later, so I hope that the first part of this ARCHON course isn't too long, but if it is, then it is. Then I think my time is till like 2 a.m. at most. Yeah, at most. The thing that sucks is that originally I would have done part 2 late tonight if I did the last part yesterday, but like so many things went wrong last night. It was storming, then I ran into another problem where I forgot to update the game. The update download didn't take as long as me actually doing the download portion in game because there's like 2 parts to it. There's downloading the update, and then there is the allocating resources on the title screen. That part takes so much time for me because my computer's so slow. It took so long that it just wasn't worth it to continue that day. If I had done it way earlier, I could have been here on time, but yeah, that was my bad. And then this morning, I ran into a slight problem, which I'm gonna still need to test this system later, where the power went out. And I had like a slight issue with my computer. Anyways, yeah. Sorry about this. At least it's running better than I thought it would so far, but it might just be because we're just stuck to a Chauver POV. So obviously there must be some semblance of reason to that. Not that I hate that. Okay. I'm gonna just turn my fan off for a little bit. I could do this with the mic on, but I don't know if you guys want to just sit here and hear that. Great, it reset. Ah, exactly as I predicted. I see. It is indeed Alyosha. C4. Isn't that insane? Can't believe I got C4 already. I've never gotten a 4-star constellation that early on. I've gotten him a total of 5 times now. Whew. ABC6 is possible. Anyways, now we can go to his house, but at least it didn't make me have to redo the cutscene. That shit would have been awkward. Shishkin? Can't speak to him. Anyways, that was where the chest was at. I'm getting that chest. I'm gonna get distracted by too many things at once. I don't know if I can get over there, but maybe if I get on the other house where the Oculus is at, maybe. If I can make it there. Damn it. Oh.
Come on, keep up.
That's crazy. I can't leave here. Maybe. Okay, that works. Oh. There's stairs. Well, it is what it is. Give me this chest.
Huh? All that work for
There is
this.
solid ice.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Okay. So this is Ayasha's home, I suppose. Pretty nice spot, to be honest.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
Is Traveler stroking her head? I'm not used to him just doing that, but I guess it's fair.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Yeah, my name doesn't exist. It's just Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Alosha? That's strange. Didn't he address himself a little differently before? I hear that again.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Alosha. You know what? It is what it is.
Most travelers find the SNEZHNAYAN climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
I mean, that goes for like any sickness, to be honest.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
You say that, but like, you know, not even young people are able to avoid that, by the way, if you're not careful. Is there a doctor? You know, I already forgot how to say that name. It is what it is.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station
She
has
is
been
not
closed
young.
ever since these power shortages
She's
began.
an enigma.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train. What? You can't just announce it like that. But you are right. We do have a train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
You saw that? Oh, wait, that makes sense. He did say he saw us.
Found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
You say we found it, but it's more like the Eye of Grey did. I'd really like to get to SNEZHNAYA and find a doctor. I don't think a doctor gonna help Paimon.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to SNEZHNAYA after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Oh, is this that moment? Cause I saw in that trailer that the rabbits in this in this place look like those rabbits you would see in a Sekai anime, where they all look so cute, and then they just like are armed to the teeth to beat your ass. Like either they're gonna be here staying on two legs with a knife and they start fighting on point, or they have like some other gadgets on their feet.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh, that guy that we just saw. I see. The Walter White looking ass.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Well, it is how they say. You never know with the Mr. Nice Guys. I'll come with you. Let's go.
You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to SNEZHNAYA. Yeah.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Paimon sounded like an old person. Paimon, you know why we're here, right? You stay here and rest. Don't want your condition getting any worse. You know what sucks though? I can't help but be worried about this. For whatever reason.
Alright.
Every time we separate from her.
There's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
I'm not used to seeing Paimon just sitting, by the way, but yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, Tagarin, that's how you say it.
Oh, a doggy.
The most well-designed dog so far in this game. That's kind of fucked up.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
He doesn't like getting head pets. I bet you when the scenario calls for it, he'll want one.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
I thought he was just sniffing the floor, bro. Oh.
When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
I thought it was the other way around. When you're all out of jerky, try carrots. I don't know.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Okay, the dog just got head petted anyways.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
I mean, yeah, carrots taste great.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Real question, where did she get jerky? When I saw the jerky, I thought it looked like a carrot, but that's just me though. What's happening here? I can't move. Oh, now I can move. Why the 2D platformer look though? Oh, so there actually is people over here. They get distracted by a dog. They're like, oh my god, a dog! And they all follow it. Brother, what is with y'all? I could understand if it was like one or two of them, but like everyone was like, oh my god, a dog.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh, I can't jump off of here from there. Anyways. Oh damn, I see a waypoint there. I see an ice I can take there. I think I can take that ice there. Can I take that? Okay, I can't do it right now. Tried to see if I could do it. I need more water. Yeah, I figured you were gonna cross down again.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
We still ended up coming back over here. Despite me already going over here for the chest.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Oh, I believe you. Dogs that live out in the snow, they built for that kind of thing. Oh. I didn't expect to be over here again. I still want to go back to that spot to see if I can get that ice. Oh, no. I'm a dog. Well, this is happening. So we're controlling a dog now. I wish it was that easy to make people scatter after doing something like that. That usually doesn't happen. Can I? Oh, okay. Okay, I can't jump. It would have been funny if I could jump with a dog. I can't sprint either. I can only walk around. There's a cooldown on this? What the fuck? You can't even cancel it either. What is the circle button for, though? Can't do it yet. Oh, search for clue. That's what it's for. Why does it remind me of a song from an older game?
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
Do this one. I always have to keep reattaching this. It keeps sliding off my ear ever so slightly.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
I should have known that wasn't the right one. Since it went in front of a home, that was just how it is. Hey there, bro. Arf. Oh. So the same home that we just sniffed is now making us go to the backyard of that house.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Investigation complete. You and Alyasa secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. It's really hard for me not to say Alyosha, because when I see Y-O, I think Yosha. Or Yosh, but you know, this is Russian and not English speaking. But I'm trying. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at the Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Oh, you don't say.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Who would have known that this guy was indeed the danger?
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Damn.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use?
Okay.
All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Bro is like on the verge of crashing out, but he's trying not to do that.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
The one who calmed everyone down is the source of the problem.
How could you do this to us?
Look at him, smiling menacingly.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
the jig is up. Time to come clean. Okay, man.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
You do not mean that shit. You're only saying sorry because you got caught.
This isn't who I am.
Oh
Please
my God.
believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Brother, if I was your mother, I'd have smacked the shit out of you.
You don't know how difficult life has been since
No.
Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
Then why didn't you ask for some help on that instead of hoarding stuff?
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
I see, I see. Brother trying to damage control.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
I don't know if I can take this guy seriously. I just feel like this is fake. I don't know why. It's just like, it's pinging at me right now.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Right.
I have the official SNEZHNAYA quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, he's trying to damage control, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. He's able to do this damage control because he's never been a bad person, but then he does bad in the background. Like, I don't know, man.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house.
The mayor?
As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Damn! So it was the mayor. I was gonna guess that, but I was like, that'd be crazy if he actually did that. Oh man, he just talked about the mayor too. Man, that's crazy work.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Yeah, that I'm so sorry just turned into oh shit. I'm caught.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
What? Math?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to SNEZHNAYA.
That's a damn shame.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Ah, yes, the mask off moment. And he's like, if it weren't for you meddling kids, I swear to God, don't say that. Get up out of here, bro. Don't say that. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
Very brave lad.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
That's the thing that sucks, is that this would have kept on going if Alyosha didn't, do anything. I knew I was going to call him Alyosha, but Alyosha. Alyosha? Alyosha. I'm going to try to call it Alyosha, because that was how some people said was the closest to the correct pronunciation. That was what I've heard anyways.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives.
Yeah, that was the bigger problem. Who would have thought? I wouldn't say I didn't guess that. It just felt like it did feel off. But now it's even worse. That the mayor of all people was in on it.
Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alyosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Alright.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
The Rokot? What is that?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha. Sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Interesting.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, As a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
Fair.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
I see. This is very nice to hear him say this.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
Yeah.
I will report this incident to SNEZHNAYA. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
I don't know if there's someone who actually liked math until they reached a certain age, because, like, math at the beginning is just boring. Math a bit later on, I can't really say that it's fun, but there's a more interactive element to it, I want to say. But it depends on how you want to infer that, because not everyone likes math, and I don't really blame people that don't. I don't particularly mind it. Thanks for me too, Ayosha, or Alasha. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to saying his name.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Hearing you say that kind of... Oof, that's crazy.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
Hey, can I
take
get
a detour before we head back? There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Oh, okay.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
What the what? Oh, it's that type of situation? Jesus. She probably doesn't see well either.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha?
Alosha.
Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
You washed her back? Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Oh, dementia.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
She went right back.
Take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat.
I
still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine.
Oh,
but if you like it, come back for some more soon.
She probably is, since he's giving her one of the Kresnik, I keep wanting to call it a rock, but it's not a rock. I get it, but you know, a little Kresnik item that helps warm
Some
up home.
kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Damn.
Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
Oh.
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked. It's just one of those things, man.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In SNEZHNAYA, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Damn, that just like draws up some bad memories of shit that happened last year. Gosh. Well, if it is sensei familiar figures, then that's great. Or you end up hallucinating and think that you are talking to some random person on the street, like a certain family member of mine before they passed. That was a scary last final few weeks of that.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
That's the thing that's scary, though. Because, like, the moment that supposedly you start hallucinating and seeing people that actually aren't there, that's when it's like at that point in your life. But people experience it differently, apparently. So it's like you could have that due to declining in health, or it could be something more normal. I shouldn't say more normal. It's like this is normal, but it's like a very specific situation that not everyone's gonna experience at this point in their life.
Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
That reminds me, should I go try to find that thing again?
Come on, keep up.
Oh wait, there's one right there. Oh, it gives resource. Oh, then you know what? I'm gonna just go over here and grab these real quick. It was over here, wasn't it? Oh yeah, there's a waypoint here.
Come on, keep up.
Should take this chance to get this real quick too.
Yeah.
Why are there orbs just on the ground? Okay. Nice little old train station here. This place looked kind of fancy. Kind of. Okay, let's go back.
Come on, keep up.
I forget. I'm used to going through a door and it being a loading screen, but in this case it isn't.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
She doesn't look like she's shivering.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
You know, there's always the option to carry her.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance. I just have this feeling it's not going to have the impact that Traveler's hoping for. Like, yeah, we should probably check for a doctor, but like something tells me that a doctor's not going to help her condition improve immediately. They're probably going to be like, oh yeah, let's just like give her this medicine and this will be enough. And then we find out it's actually something else.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah, the crystal, yes.
Well, enough to survive at least. Project SNEZHNAYA isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly the Straits are trying to achieve with this Project SNEZHNAYA?
Don't know. The goal of Project SNEZHNAYA is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
I still have a feeling it has to do something with the Gnosis. It has to.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
6 months? From when we heard about it? Because when we first heard about Project SNEZHNAYA, that was back during Fontaine release cycle. That was quite a few years ago now.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the SNEZHNA Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the Rooster, Pulcinella.
Oh yeah,
He's the chair of the SNEZHNA Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui. It is a Harbinger we haven't met yet.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in SNEZHNAYA?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself.
Oh,
then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. The recall. Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, well, Even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day.
We don't exactly know who they are since they're all just incognito, which makes them very interesting. I wonder if they'll approach the traveler at some point.
Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
The disaffected. Interesting way of putting that. Okay.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't
Right.
hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
Oh, that, yeah.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money, it's more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
It feels so... How do I put this? It just kind of hurts hearing the traveler just say this. Like, bro, if you were so curious to know how the Tsaritsa doing, if I were you, I would have probably went to the Tsaritsa after after the debacle that was the ending of the Liwa, Archon story quest. It had never left my brain ever since I first experienced that 5 years ago. When Zhang made a deal with the Tsaritsa that we don't know about still, because I'm more curious about the reasoning why he gave away the Gnosis, that he's being so secret about it, rather than the fact that he gave it away, because he did something else that we don't know about.
Her ultimate goal? What the Gnosis mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Oh yeah, I'm a descender. Uh-huh.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
She's gonna personally slay the monster? Bro, I want to see that. The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Maybe she should have taken care of it before it turned into a problem type shit.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
I can't wait to see the drip marking for the next character. Everyone keeps saying Vesna's coming up, and I'm like, she's like my favorite character from that trailer. So, if I don't get Odette, I'm probably going to pull for that character with my guarantee.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her. If it comes to it. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Towed to the station, huh?
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to I need to drive the train. Brother, we have someone who can help us. We got the I'm Gray with us. He could just tell us how to do it. I mean, he feels like he's a built-in Google.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach SNEZHNAYA in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good
Damn, you have to
doctor in
go
the city.
all the way to the city to do that.
I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Go to the Sertomoro station. Sertomoro station. I still don't think I'm saying that right. I want to call it the Sertomoro, but it seems like they say Sere or Sertomoro station. Thomas the Dank. Okay, bro. Okay. Alright. Oh, they're still here. They find the situation for tourists. They rather agree to house. Soon the derailed train is back on the tracks.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
You could say that. This train, I think the devs mentioned it in the live stream. This should be the one we end up having like a crafting bench in, because apparently there's no crafting bench in the city itself. SNEZHNAYA, yeah. I don't know how to feel about that, but that's gonna make it could make the streams very weird when I start inside of a train every time. But I guess it's something to get used to.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the SNEZHNAYA rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sertomoro has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
A funny name, Polonsky. For the guy's name. Anyway, this train looks very strange, because some people, like, when they first saw this train in the trailer, I swear, people I saw reactions to the trailer and they just all say, "Oh, is that one train from Star Rail?" I'm like, but the front doesn't look the same, does it? I've at least seen some Star Rail content to know that for sure. Oh, he's actually just chilling in here. Activate the navigation fog or FOV. I don't know what to call it. What is that one? Oh, Jesus, I don't know how to say these words. I'm not good with Russian language. Well, Sertomoro's is already the first one. We could go to each individual area to just unlock the map. I kind of want to do that. Can we even go here first, or will it let us go there? Once a temporary station on the verge of being abandoned, at some unknown point, it was given the name... Okay, well, I could just say Rankova Zoria. In present age... Or in the present age, when SNEZHNAYANs desire to develop the tundra wanes, it is quite romantic indeed that someone desires to maintain a temporary station in this precarious state.
our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Running vehicle diagnostics.
Sorry, Paimon.
What's
Your
this?
time to shine. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system. Right.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
The random cave that I fell into. Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in SNEZHNAYA my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself.
The unreadable operator's
All
manual.
configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Is it gonna still make us go to SNEZHNAYA even though I picked another location first? It probably will. I'm fine with that. I just want to see if there's like a waypoint I could grab real quick on the way.
What's going on?
What the fuck is this camera angle? Okay. Oh. What the heck? Are we going through a dimension?
Oh no.
What is this, bro? Are we going through a dimension? Did a dimensional rift open and we just kind of like went right through it? Oh, now we gotta see if we actually survived this black screen or not. There's a chance we will, but okay, there was a chance that we did and we succeeded. Now the question is the loading screen. Stream has been 3 hours and 50 minutes. Okay. Even though there's been a lot of rain and storming, it just does not cool down enough out here. I don't know how bad it is for like the other side of the world right now with the El Nino, or El Nino? Yeah, El Nino effect that's going on in the world. They're getting hit with typhoons back to back to back, so they got it rough out there. Where I live at, thankfully, we don't get hit with stuff like that very easily. That being said, a Category 1 hurricane was enough to damage my home, so that's not cool. That was like the worst thing I think I've experienced out here. Even though my area has been in a tornado watch before, which wasn't really close enough to my home, so chilling there. I think, was it last year? I thought what was a Category 4 that reached the shore of the state I was living in, that reached where I lived at, ended up just turning into a tropical storm. That was like the most lucked out situation possible. I was like straight up so terrified that I thought at the minimum I thought we were gonna get hit with like Category 2 hurricane like winds and shit. I was worried about that back then. But it turned into a tropical storm in the end by the time it reached my home. Thank God. In other news I could talk about. Bleach bracelets, nothing crazy going on in there other than people keep talking about some Quincy banner coming up with the part 2 of 11th anniversary. I don't know when I'll do the stream for it, but I still have not been able to build all my characters on there. It's honestly a travesty. I have, I believe I counted as 44? Or was it 46? No, it was 46 characters that are resurrectable that I can't even raise. Because I constantly keep running out of crystals that they need for their soul tree. And it's like tragic. Like I don't know what to do about it.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Ugh. That crash was so bad, it turned my clothes back into this, bro. Alright, you okay, Palma?
I'm still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
That sounds really gross.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're SNEZHNAYA, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
Yasha,
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Really?
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now?
Why does it feel like we were just like thrown into this by purpose or something?
Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Yeah, every anime has like this alternate world thing that warps reality that the real world still exists. But every now and then you just have this wormhole that's just kind of here and we just happen to stumble upon it. There's gotta be a way to get out, right? Yeah.
Come on, let's explore.
It always ends up being the case. Bruh, I really am the basic traveler.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Defeat the opponents who have
Their
been...
shadows have been devoured.
Oh.
They're no longer amongst the living.
Their shadows were devoured? What the fuck? What is the scenario we are hearing about? This shit sounds crazy as hell, actually. It sounds like something that could have happened in Natlan, but anyways. Is this an entity we should be worried about?
I'll take point.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait, so I can't even use elemental energy? Yo. What the fuck? Now, what do we do about this? Where are we? What the? Do we just travel the train to get up here?
What's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Oh, he is
We
chilling
better
there.
find a way over.
Are we gonna have to go down? Yeah.
Ready to draw blood.
This is the last one.
The last one?
Play it by ear.
Come on, bro. Okay, then making sure he's following. Now, how did he get all the way over here? I guess that's just how the Shadow Realm operates.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
The Most
Time
High.
and space hold no meaning.
Oh, right.
It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Time and space hold no meaning. Intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely? So it just straight up reminds me of like anime with that logic, but you know what, it's fine.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
To blank. From the Shadow Realm.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Oh shit. So I was right. Bro right here about to give us a Glock. There's special equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
It's time.
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Interesting. That's crazy work. Can I get a screenshot of that before it's gone? Probably not. I probably should have done that, but you know, I wanted to try for a screenshot. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Is it here? Is it here? It is here. Sorry about that. Well, it got so bad that it brought the mouse back. So, that's interesting. So I don't even know if the control even works right now. But I can make it up to y'all to show what you did miss. Cause, yeah, I made an oopsie. That is my bad. But we had this, we had the cutscene. Then we had
it
this.
may well be one of my core functions. Activation code?
Then we did that, cutscene played, and then that's what it ended, and then this happened. He reacted.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold, and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
I can play on the keyboard. I tried playing on the keyboard last night. So it's not impossible. But you know, at least during a loading screen, you can just see me fuck around here if you want. I kind of don't want to have to use a, you know, a keyboard for this, because a lot more buttons I have to press than Bleach Bracelet, so it's a bit harder for me to follow at the moment. But at least I have it set up to where I can at least move around. The thing that sucks is the mouse has to do like the... Can I like... That's crazy, because this thing was still plugged in. Am I not going to be able to change this here? Can I even do this here? Ah, fuck me. Okay, well, it's gonna force this on me. Well, we can try to do this for this part. It's not easy for me to do, though. I have no ammo. Okay.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. Yeah.
Why does this feel so smooth, actually?
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Oh, shit. This is left shift. I didn't left shift. I left shifted too hard. Alright, let's try again. Oh, that's how that works. That.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
Oh, this. Oh, I had to reload.
Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
I can't move.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest...
Do they have a gun too? How can it be?
Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Anyways. Hey, let me stock up real quick.
Close in.
Shoot it.
It's over.
Alright, I have to
Yeah.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Oh, the E skill, huh? How attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated skill button to switch to the breakthrough mode. In the breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory and launches high-powered ray spears piercing through opponents I'm on that path dealing cryo damage, so it's just the cryo damage ability.
Switch mode. Charge.
The defenses have been breached. Not good. Where's the
Need a refill.
Feels weird having to do this. Ah! Ah!
Take great care not to fall down. Should you fall into the shadow...
Brother, shut the fuck up. Brother, shut up, bro. I'm sorry. Not used to playing on this. Come here. I have to do some crazy ass finger move. I'm not gonna hold you. I do a little bit. Oh, did they fall off? Oh, that saved me time. Shit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Did I fall again?
Nice.
It feels awkward doing this position though.
reloading? It's over.
Aim at a freeze mark and pull the trigger to move the rope. Why even show the gameplay tutorial when I have great got you, bro?
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Don't tell me I have to aim at it with the mouse. Oh my god. Oh, but it feels pretty good. Okay, my bad.
Back in business.
Alright. WASD to move right. And then F is this direction. It does not feel great. It just does not.
Defenses have been breached. Charge! Taking cover.
Oh, fuck.
You thought I was gonna miss.
Shoot it.
Gotta recharge.
Over.
Mind the rhythm.
Reload. Out of ammo.
Stop missing. I could be aiming, to be honest. That's my bad. Why can't I just, like, not hit you, bro?
Not good.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
I am not used to playing on a keyboard, man, but I'm doing my best. Now you get to see me actually using the keyboard.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
What? What do you mean? What is this for? Oh, just enter it? It's one of these things. Okay. Good
I
question.
recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Yeah. Now, how do I do that, though? How do I remove it? I doubt I have to jump into it, right? Maybe T. Ah, I see. I don't see your movement. Never mind. No. No. Do I just... Oh, I have to hold space. Okay. Did I press... Wait, I can press that? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that. I can't press the thoughts button, though, which I wish I could get into. I can get to my inventory in here. How interesting.
Huh?
Well, what is this? I could have played that better, but whatever. Did they see me for all? I guess it don't really matter now.
Nice.
Come on, hit him. He's gonna throw something at me, isn't he? Looks like he's about to throw something. Hit him! Haha, you hit the ceiling, bit. Anyways. I really have to tap the shift button twice to do the slide. I don't like that. But I guess that's how it was in shooting games.
At the prime ice launcher
I just don't use keyboard though. Hey, E?
Mind the rhythm.
Close it. Over.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal? One thrown creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further. Oh, it slows down people? It's some kind of OP for a shooting game. Type B. I have to use the... Oh my god, okay. Stand my finger forward and throw it a bit. I can aim it.
Demolition time!
The advantage. Taking cover. Taking cover.
Damn, I was all over the damn place on that. I didn't realize until like last second.
Nice.
Oh shit. Give me this.
Fall back.
Damn, son. Ah! I knew I was gonna do
Great
that.
care not to fall down.
I'm not gonna get used to this for a while. I feel like I'm getting close to something though. Brother, you're not serious.
Cover me.
Bro, shut your ass up. Can I? Thank you.
Taking cover.
Nice.
It's over. Out of ammo. Not good.
Please do not make me fight a boss on this PC setup, because thanks to the stream going, "Bleh," I now have a situation on my hands that I'm not prepared for.
Time to catch my breath.
Gosh, man. The sprints ran out.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
I can't scythe forever though. Which is weird. Why does it take stamina to slide? But it does. Oh, now it let me keep going. That's crazy work. What now? Do we go down? Oh. Continue onward, but where? Dog, you can't be serious.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Firearm. Ball sag. Why is it called that? Ball sag. I hope that's not how you're supposed to say it. Baslag. Okay, ball sag. I'm sorry, man. Ball sag's Sunwheel. It's a semi-automatic grenade launcher. Very nice. And it deals pyro, hydro, and cryo damage.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Okay,
Need a
let's
refill.
get rid of the refill. Do you trade the element here? It doesn't seem like you can. But I'll do. Oh,
No!
shit.
Try this!
Cover me. Reloading. Out of ammo. Over.
Need a refill.
Does refill first. I hope that's all I'm fighting. So before I do anything, I'm just gonna use this, if you don't mind.
Demolition time!
Wait, why did it turn to hydro? Ah!
demolition time!
Come on! We're almost there!
Oh my goodness. Get out of that. What is this?
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
Well, how convenient. Now let's get the fuck out.
This weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
Go through the
No
bubble.
time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Man. Happy shit the stream is alright. That was not intentional. I wish I did better by this, but all I can do is apologize for it. But I just played that whole section keyboard and mouse. And surprisingly, that was kind of fun. I feel like I could get better at it if I keep playing it like that, because I have a whole my whole left hand can touch everything. The only thing that sucks is doing the number pad. I don't know if my right hand can do the number pad, because in some games it doesn't let you do the number pad with the right hand. You have to do the top section. I'm referring to Blue Haircut on that one. So maybe I'll try it again in the future. But next time we do it, I kind of hope that I can just like, use my controller next time. Please and thank you. Just because of a small mishap I made the stream cause a hiccup on, it also disconnected what is already connected, which was my controller. I fucking hate that shit. But whatever. Like my controller was literally plugged in, but it just like changed. I need to force that to stay the same. I'm gonna fix that in the settings. I don't like that. Like, let me use the controller, please and thank you. I will probably try the keyboard more though, because I started getting a little bit better at it. I played Bleach Brave Souls. I'm not exactly good with the keyboard though, because I'm not good at using both of my hands like that. But I can try. I'm sure y'all can hear that. I don't even know who's even watching the stream now, because like after the stream had a mishap, I saw people just leave. It's understandable. It's understandable. But I have a feeling we're probably like past halfway through this first act. Like I don't expect it to be that much more. Unless it's just more than we think. Well, I don't know. It depends on how much the devs want to put into this. I just feel like all the crazy stuff's gonna happen in Act 2, and the Act 1 is just gonna be chill. Chill. Okay, that's enough of that. If this takes any longer, I'm gonna turn my fan on for a little bit. Ooh. Just want to confirm again. Today is indeed Wednesday. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that is something I need to do later. Well, I'm gonna turn my fan on for a little bit. Oh, we are back. We are back. I'm sorry. I see a thing where I can get some resources and it's like over there. Up there. Wait. Waypoint. Oculi. What is this? I guess there is some perk to play up here so you can see my mouse
I can't
everywhere.
believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Awesome gun. Thank you, man. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Gray. And yeah, you are the Gray myself.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Yeah, let's just ignore that I ran up the stage choice.
It is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Gray, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Gray fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
So I heard a train go off. Wait, so
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance
damn,
per
how
my
the fuck did you
records
do that
as
so
quickly
fast?
as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Dude, what is that in the train? Why is there a portal there?
Trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Okay.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Can I finally catch a break? Please? The adventure man? Bro, calm down. Hold on. We can't already be able to unlock that. We're really already able to unlock SNEZHNAYA commissions. Wow. Follow the journal and progress through the quest to unlock a meeting. Wait, meeting points? Hold on. Let me see what that said. Progress through the quest to unlock meeting point construction. Shadow Realm challenges. Okay, so this is different. You can view your ongoing available quests at SNEZHNAYA, also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing the ARCHON quest and world. Why is this only in SNEZHNAYA? This feels kind of wrong. This looks like that system that freaking Tower of Fantasy has, where you could do certain story chapters. You do this part of the story, you get some extra goodies for it. You know, that's what that game had when I played it for a good while. Spirit section. This is my adventure journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered. While exploring SNEZHNAYA, additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Okay. Okay. Shadow Realm history section. You said that adventure journal. You can find Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms that you have uncovered while exploring. So there's areas where. Oh, this is about to get interesting. Oh, this exploration is gonna be fun. Adventure allows you to look up the temperature of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend cosmic energy to regulate body temperature. Cosmic energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones, and in sub-zero zones, cosmic energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep in mind on the environmental temperature where you are going. Okay. What the? Hold on, man. Give me a second, bro. I don't know if this will do anything, but give me back controller, man. Holy. I did that whole section of keyboard and mouse. That would have been more fun if I, was able to not have that happen. seriously? What is the problem? What is the problem? I don't understand. It's connected. Even shows that's connected. What is the problem? Thank you. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. The avatar for what? Oh, right. Ayasha. Yes. Okay, I see a new icon I'm gonna put on when I get it. A new avatar, if you would. An art that used to be a soul. Where'd the train head for SNEZHNAYA? Go have a look around the area at Mora's Kiosk. I am gonna explore a bit. Not too much though, but a little bit. And if I find a thumbnail worth doing, I'm gonna do it. So art that used to be the soul seems to be a world quest. What, is that a new camera? Yes. Storage device. Really? We come across various prime ice constructs fabricated by other travelers while exploring the SNEZHNAYA daily. Choose to reinforce a prime ice construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time. And if you found a prime ice construct useful, why not leave a like or two? What?
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again?
Give me this.
Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Wait, why can I do this? What is this for? What's the point of this? Can I see this? Can I open a storage device? What was this for? Oh, mouse. I was like, what happened? Oh, mouse. That's what happened. I did not know it would do that. Can I just like take that out? I don't know what this means by daily use, so I'm a little bit worried what that means. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like doing that. Cat on top of the lamp, but maybe we could help it by stacking a couple boxes or something. Let me look at the map real quick. I haven't seen the map in a while. SNEZHNAYA Adventure General Rewards available. Satomaro. What is this? Oh, Meeting Point Chronicles. Huntsman's Cabin. I'll worry about that another time. The area goes more outward that way. I still need to go this way though. But I kind of want to unlock these waypoints down here and then go here. I can always go here to get there. It's not exactly far. The problem is I'm probably going to have to farm Ayasha. So I am going to have to at least farm this guy with whatever resin I currently have left remaining. I'd like to do that. Keeping the 5 condensed. The first domain is like over here. The Snezhgrad's up this way.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Well, I do see a thumbnail I can do. I mean, who wouldn't want a thumbnail like this right here? That looks crazy as fuck, by the way, in the sky.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously.
Can't wait to actually see the Zeppeljärny Palace. Let's redo that one. Did I press the right button? Yeah, I did. Alright, quickly now, before it lags too much. That's fine. I had a good enough thumbnail. Oh, the train is here. Is the train actually leaving? Can we ride the train? You know, my brain kind of wants to do it, but it is going too slow for it to matter. Oh, it stopped. Sad face. Well, for what it's worth, I don't want to explore too much. Oh, I realized the meter actually is going down, but very slowly. Damn. So, I still need to fill up on the Kresnik. Oh, that was you. Sure, I'll grab you one up. There's no waypoint that's really close from here, unless I want to go out of my way to do it. What the... Bro.
How tiresome.
Gosh, I want to explore so bad. But for sake of time, I can't do that. What is that? Oh. I see, it's one of the things that I got curious about and got rewarded for it.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Actually, you know what? It's a nice place to actually do another screenshot at. I'm actually surprised that my computer is doing better than I thought. Is that the... Yep, that is indeed the other one. The other statue of the seven. What the heck is this music? What?
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
Don't you
I wonder
think?
who else is free.
I'll use that.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, that's what that does, okay.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, let's focus the story for now. Why am I gliding slowly? It's like I had another force stopping me. Alright, there is indeed a crafting bench in here. Enter the shooting range. Okay, nah. I hope I didn't cause a problem doing that. Explore White Birch Snow Grove. Explore to unlock. So we have to find upgrades out in the exploration. Okay. Me play at Hutsman's Cabin to unlock? Interesting. Okay. Why is the cryo damage higher? So it does do something different. Detonates after a certain amount of time, dealing AoE cryo to the nearby opponents. Power landing point once every 2 seconds, max 7 times before it detonates. The crystal will bounce when it comes in contact with an object up to 2 times. Is your actual frag grenade. I do like this one. I want to try a different one.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again?
Maybe we could put something here after we collect some keepsakes from SNEZHNAYA. Hey, I like how he upgraded, but man, that door is like way too close. It feels almost suffocating. No, I want that screenshot. Fucking hell. Oh my god. The beautiful scenery. Johnny's head ruins this, so.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Man, I really want to take a screenshot of that.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
And it really that Adventures SNEZHNAYA Adventure book is like pinging there in the corner, top left.
Paimon of Dragonspine.
No, no, where's
they say
that?
This mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting.
Run that name by me again? The fuck? I can't. I wouldn't be able to repeat that. I don't think I can. I genuinely don't think I can. Lacking on the chain. Oh.
Look, SNEZHNAGRAD's just up ahead.
Look at that big thing there. What the fuck? Okay. We're just gonna ignore that big thing that was just like covered in ice there. SNEZHNAGRAD. City up ahead. The place that we've always kept hearing about, like even before Nalcroy, SNEZHNAGRAD was like mentioned, I think, at the end of Fontaine, going into Natlan. That was when I first started hearing about that term, SNEZHNAGRAD. SNEZHNAGRAD. Well, get me up. The train's still going? Something still haven't loaded in yet. Aight. My bad. Oh, it's still going. So they're the train station we're going into. Oh, right. It's just stop. Okay. Can I God damn it. Maybe I should have went through the back.
Here we are. Welcome to SNEZHNAGRAD train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
Let's wait for it to catch up a little bit.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in SNEZHNAYA. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapoliarny.
Ah, Zapoliarny. Zapoliarny. Yes. Damn. Wait, do this. There we go. Gave me a chance to move the mouse. Ah.
Bobby, then what am I supposed to do?
Now, when we're gonna meet Child's fam, is that a dwarf? That guy, short as shit. What's up?
Where was I just now?
This guy built like a Disney character. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, am I wrong for saying that? Like, I feel like there is definitely something to say about this. He also has some kind of like blue thing on his hand. Looks like ice of some kind. Now I'm certain I have a photo on my back somewhere. Can't seem to find it. It's a shame. I really want to show them to you. My son and his family moved back to... Oh god, I forgot to say that. I feel like I've heard that word before though. Or seen that word before. For work. He used to live there too. Back when he was just a boy. Oh, listen to me. I've already told you that haven't I? Now then, what was I saying? You're telling me about your grandson's birthday? Please go on. I'm listening. Okay. Holy moly, that conversation was long too if I tried to read that. Animal people. It's his time. Will they make a character that's playable that ends up being part animal? I mean, they already have in the past, but I mean like more animalistic features. Funny looking heads? No.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
No, these are more animalistic features on these people. This is very unique.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No wonder. We'd heard that SNEZHNAYA used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Do you think these people will count as part of the Fae because their designs are very different? I mean, they don't just have animalistic features. They got like... What do I even call it? Like, they look so cool looking. Takes the I want to touch their ears to a whole new level though, because now I really want to know what that feels like. What, like the crystallization inside of their earlobes look a little unique looking. This gotta look cool too. Man, it must suck going up these stairs at that height. Cause you straight up have to like, you have to actually climb a bit. You gotta actually vault a little bit over them. Cause it looks like it'd be fine, but they'd probably damn near have to hop over it. Each step. Oh my god, all these names I don't know how to say, to be honest. Is that a bear guy? It is indeed a bear-like person. I don't know if I'm gonna get used to this, but I'm just gonna have to. It's not something I expected from SNEZHNAYA, I'll be honest with you, but this is very interesting all the same. Transport Bureau Ticket Agent. So maybe this is for a specific train. Oh, this is like a lift? It looks like a mini train. It feels almost unnecessary, but okay. I guess it's for the design, for the vibe.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Oh, is that at the theater? Oh yeah, we need to go there. I know we'll find a certain VTuber looking at person there. I know that, but like, yeah. Great deeds on the tundra. Go to Zopoyarny. statue of the seven. Yes, sir. Let's go. This is the other one I didn't see on the map, I don't think. Or did I? And I'm just tripping. Maybe it was. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, this is the other one we didn't see on the map. Oh my god, there's a lot to look at. That's this was the one that was on the map. Never mind. Wow, there's something going on over there. That's probably World Quest oriented. There is the other World Bus. More kiosk over here. Oh no, the other. Okay, yeah, there was another waypoint I need to go to. Never mind. Tripping. I just saw it. Also, should I do this now? It's just time to do this. This looks very, neat. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Okay. Fancy place. Except this would have looked a lot more special, you know, if I wasn't playing on a potato PC. Yeah.
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
You really think so?
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Yeah, I was expecting that. That's just how it is.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about it. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Four-legged roommates? I get what he's trying to say at this point, but like, four-legged roommates?
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Still have some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
It's not like a nice. This is a nice screenshot. I'm gonna get that bit.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Okay.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui.
I feel like we've heard about it.
A lot of important research happens there too.
Yeah, I think we've heard about it in the beginning of Nocry, but I think it was actually the trailer that talked about it, I suppose.
And over there is the SNEZHNAYA Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Ah, yes, the big shots. The Harbingers.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
Right now?
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Ah, yes, the actual headquarters of Northland Bank.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Yeah, let's start activating that now.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
They're gonna be like, yeah, no, not here. We have to go to the train for that.
No one practices alchemy at SNEZHNAYA, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's SNEZHNAYA too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we could look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
I'm willing to beg to differ.
Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
I might actually take a look there.
You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Podvorye restaurant. Okay.
You all missed the good times.
We're here again, but the fanciest looking version of an Adventurers Guild is now here. Welcome to SNEZHNAYA, traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down Nemesis. Nemesis? Or is it actually Nemesis? I'm tripping. I think it is Nemesis. To hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of SNEZHNAYA is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commission directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. Yo! That's nice. Except there's one problem. There's still a problem. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay at the guild arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Hey, don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natland or Ice Coast SNEZHNAYA, the guild will always be behind your adventures. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosque. A wondrous prime ice construct gifted to you by Catherine appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance, I guess something like that, and that has yet to become popular or common in SNEZHNAYA. Now, with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in SNEZHNAYA and talk directly to Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. Do I have to go to the train specifically? The way that looked is that I still have to go somewhere specific. Bruh. Don't want to forget.
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
I need to put Yasha in my party. I don't know if I want to put him in here, but like... Huh, so this is what the background looks like. Well, I guess we first need to see it fill out because I know it's this blurry. Wow, that looks really nice. I like it. My first time actually seeing the screen. I think that stresses that taking Chi-Chi out of this team, this team's gonna play a bit worse. But I have to put him in the team no matter what. I probably could have filtered this better. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, I could have just did that filter. This is lagging a lot.
All geared up.
All geared up. Yeah. Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. How did this even happen? Ah, my god. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. Have we really reached the point where you're gonna tell me that this thing... Okay, it's still trying to load. It's gonna likely go to widescreen because it keeps freezing on the screen. Yep, and did it again. Hmm. Holy shit, man. Oh, my goodness. That was terrible.
Great spotted.
You all miss the good times.
Oh, no. He said again.
Hmm. Don't look like he was a healer before C4. So technically, he does heal. Okay. Until burst is extended by 6 seconds. So skills don't care. When Tonga attacks, he will also restore 60% of his attack as HP to the nearby party member with the lowest HP percentage.
This amount goes back home, and this
All
is
right.
for the Rokat to buy me. Listen.
Bart. His ascension is energy recharge? Really?
Nice. Feels like my aim is more accurate.
It does look like he does need this resource. Damn, I don't know if I want to do it though. This is the problem with like leveling in past. Let's say I could do this and maybe this, but the blue I might not go past what looks to be 70. I could eat to see if I win the 50-50 or not. So I love him a little bit for now. Yeah, I can see that. So this is how it's supposed to look. Now that looks pretty. Chow chow. And then, of course, this is just how it be. I expected this. I expected this guy to be the one that's over here.
Get the temperature wrong and the details suffer. Get the details wrong.
Oh, they interact with each other. Dead for good. Can't say if I saw its body. Okay. Alright, this the material for the craftables. I need to still see those. I actually haven't seen a video on that yet. But I was thinking of crafting these ones. Well, oh, I need the materials first. Fuck me then. I heard this weapon's pretty good for a sword, and I can tell looking at it. For 12 seconds after equipping, character uses element to skill, element to mastery is increased. But it's a defense bow. Well, actually, I need to grab that because it's a defense bow. I actually have to craft that. I don't even know if I have a defense bow. Attack Claymore. Training elementary actually increases the equipping character element to mastery by 64. Something tells me there's gonna be a future character that wants this. Training elementary action, equipping character. Okay, it's this logic. It's the same thing as the other one. Oh, another opponent that restores energy upon doing something like this. But the trigger, I kind of like the trigger condition for this one. That's a triggering elementary action. Regenerates 4 energy for equipping character. This trigger once every 9 seconds. On the other hand, triggering stellar glimmer reaction increases their attack by 20% for 12 seconds. This dude look kind of cool with the droopy eyes.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, should look at that. I know someone who wants that resource, but farming it would feel kind of pointless, but I should do it, I guess. She's just throwing snow at a tree. Am I tripping what I just saw?
How tiresome.
Okay, I didn't know if I got them. Heard the sound though.
Come on, keep up.
A big ass staircase, bro.
Pick up the pace.
A bull guy. Oh, yeah.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
What is this? Okay, let's not do that.
Warrior? It could only be him.
If
Doug, is that a design flaw I'm seeing? What's the point of this? You could just walk around it. Look at that. Bruh. Bruh, come on. The one time I wanted to do this, now it decided to lag this out. Fair enough. What time is it? Uh-oh. That's not good. After doing it, it looks like it didn't. Can start with that. I'm tripping. That's what yes is, really? What?
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Oh. You know what, I'm gonna put this here because why not? I'm just gonna put that special yes nearby. That's my friend Besso, really? My friend put that down? Bro.
Take a break.
Okay, it looks like we did everything I wanted to do. Now I can actually go back and focus this. See how long this takes. I really, really need to turn the fan on. So I'm go ahead and do that. If you don't mind me doing that. So, this is gonna be stuck here. This could be bad depending on how this goes. Man, this is the longest wait on the fucking loading screen. All I can do is apologize for it. I won't really blame y'all for like skipping through this when you go back to the stream or something like that. Cause holy moly. Well, all that just to go through yet another loading screen. Okay. Man, this heat is actually starting to suffocate me. I might have to do something about this in a second. Maybe when I go through the loading screen, I'll do that. Man, I'm kind of annoyed by this. It's like, oh, you don't have to go to Catherine no more. You can go to the fucking train. Like, that shit irks the hell out of me. Oh, if I have to go over there anyways. I need to do this before I head inside.
How tiresome.
This thing is lagging like hell all of a sudden.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Thank you for completing today's...
Welcome to the...
The more we explore the map, the more expedition progress will actually show. So I have to do that.
Take a break.
Alright, I should probably try to get that. Rumble, Branch, and Starlight Prison. Oh, it gives me another bar to work with. What the hell? Wait, I think I just did something I shouldn't have. Oh no, fuck. I'm wasting more time. That was not my intention. Oh. Hold on. Wait, no, that's fine. Wait, does this mean I can, like... I don't know if I'm reaching it or not. I guess I'll have to find out. Hold on. This is a cannonball thing. I thought I like went into some other dimension or something. I don't know. It's kind of sus. Oh, maybe. Hold on. If I could break out of it mid-air, this is possible. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright. All I need to do is just make sure I do that. Or I could just get it with SNEZHNAYA, to be honest. I'm just wasting my time doing that. Oh my god, it keeps pushing me off. Wow. So look at that.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Oh. I still didn't really make it. Wait. Is this really how this works? It almost feels like as if I'm flying upward towards it, but who the fuck cares? Thank you to the hitbox. Who's bro talking to?
Cold. Why don't we go for a fire water to warm up? I can't drink. Maybe we should just buy some more clothes.
Hey, enough time wasted, because holy moly, I've wasted so much time just to get inside of here. I want to explore a bit though, because I'm gonna have, because it's only today and tomorrow's stream I'll be playing Genshin this week. Oof. Next week, I don't even know if I'm going to stream Monday. That depends. Anyways, I will be back while this is loading and probably screwing me over. Lovely. I really am sorry for this. Are we finally in? Holy moly.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
I'm feeling better now.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring. That's definitely the whole point of consensus, isn't it?
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to SNEZHNAYA. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. For some reason, I want this screenshot. Why? I'm not too sure. But everything is telling me let's get Traveler in angry face mode. Because I don't think I've ever gotten that before.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of SNEZHNAYA in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us.
They're all Fatui. That is the problem. We can't just start going and digging for answers. They're just not going to talk to us like that. But we might find something out if we go to see the policy making change area where the big wigs go at, as Ayasha mentioned.
Right. And when we left Nocrai, Zandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we could learn some non-confidential info.
Fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
Yeah, that
There's
place.
Gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Zandroni? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Zandroni. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
It's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. Yeah.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocrai. Apparently, he came to help out.
Yeah, we didn't actually go see him, but that was the last time he appeared. Was it just before the Tori fight? Or was it after that? I forget if it was the aftermath. Or if that was during the whole Reverie situation. I forgot when he appeared. But he only appeared briefly.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
I'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see.
Yep.
So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
Yikes.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
I mean... Sorry, that was too loud.
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
That is not how that works. I'm not convinced by that logic. Yeah.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
That's what I want to assume, right?
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days. I'm still not used to Paimon sitting.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Alright, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
I'm not gonna lie, this kind of just bugs me. Paimon always lays in a bed like this, and I'm like, just lay on the pillow. Please, I'm begging you, just lay on the pillow. I get it, the bed's comfy, but like, just lay on the pillow. She did this in Natland, and it always bugged me. She doesn't even lay on the pillow, so I can just like tuck her in, but I guess not. She should stay tucked in though, I don't know why she doesn't, but oh well. A restaurant owner. Nefedov. Nefedov. It's lagging. Yippee. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, good heavens, you startled me. Bro. Bartender? This place is actually kind of neat. Why do I sit sideways? It looks awkward. Can you just even guess? Okay. What do you recommend? No concertias and even Rhine currant jam. I mean, these pair perfectly with fire. Oh, right, we've heard about firewater from Varka, right? That sounds familiar. Yeah, apparently SNEZHNAYA really like the firewater. Oh, this is where we can buy stuff at. Yeah, here we go. Recipes. Borscht. Yeah, that sounds familiar, actually. I say familiar because I feel like a content creator talked about it or something at one point. It's like borscht was like a type of soup. Yeah, soup. Yep. It deals with the sheer cold. Guess I'll buy it. Complete special recruitment project cycle training 4 times to get a discount. That smoked sausage actually kind of good. I'm not gonna hold you. A cake made with honey. Thin sheets of honey dough, baked and stacked layer to layer. Man. Should I check Paimon one more time? I don't think it let us talk to her though, but I want to check for some reason. I can't move around inside.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
We really gotta say it with that line of text. With any luck, brother. You know for a fact we're gonna be in that theater or whatever that area called. No, I'm gonna butcher it a lot. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. Because with words I'm not used to, it's definitely going to be hard to remember. Oh. Uh-oh. I wish I didn't see that in my freaking feed. If that's what I think that area is, I'm gonna be so depressed, actually.
Pick up the pace.
Glupov. That's the fastest I've ever loaded into here. Oh, it was higher. So we weren't even supposed to go here yet. Huh. Oh, it's lagging. So if it was higher, then where the heck do I go? Okay, I'll check. Damn. Oh, man. I have no idea exact time the stream is at because of it completely crashing and coming back on. The timer still goes. Oh, I went to the wrong location. That explains that. That explains that. No wonder.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Holy moly. It's time for missions. Oh, it's again one of my friends. Sadly, on my computer, it's never going to look like that, but...
How tiresome.
I don't know if I can reach there. I can try to though, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna stop me the moment I try to go around here. Yep, I tried. I sort of enter new area. I feel like I have to give it time or it just lags a lot.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along a message? Oh.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
We're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
That's what I assume, right?
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Oh, well, I'll wait. I'll wait. It's a slight awkward wait outside Glupov.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses.
Okay.
No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us,
Now, why is SNEZHNAYA here?
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Oh yeah, she goes by Marionette, or that's her main name. SNEZHNAYA.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in SNEZHNAYA, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
What does that mean?
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's recovering at the Podvorye restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He? It says he? I believe the doctor was a she, wasn't it? She said it's nothing serious. She just needs the rest. Oh, she needs to rest for a couple of days. Yes, that's what it says.
Alright then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment. Nothing.
Hey, what do you mean, heard of? It seems like she was waiting for us at that point.
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nod Cry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
How did that make any sense? What? Beware of the cold weather. Okay, that's someone I don't know as a friend, but I'll like it anyways. Can I at least grab this? Yeah, give me this. Goes to Torchlight Books. Those are things one at a time, but now I have to like actually rush this guy. I wasted so much time. Either through loading screens or messing around a little bit with the exploration. This looks like it's pretty far away though. Should I go all the way there or should I teleport? I feel like the teleport's gonna take longer than me actually going there. I'm actually convinced of that. I'm just gonna go there.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
It is kind of funny that we end up just seeing SNEZHNAYA out here like this. It's not really surprised we run into her, but it really does feel like she intentionally ran into us. Knowing that we would eventually go to that location, no doubt in my mind.
Pick up the pace.
I heard that sound. I mean, when I go back through here, I will try to find it. Is that who I think it is? Nah, it is like somebody else, but it really does look like somebody familiar, even though we haven't met her yet. Okay. It is looking a lot here. Holy moly, I can't even get out of this sequence. Well. Well. Well, this means one of two things. I either make it through this, or it puts me through a loading screen. But judging how the window keeps procking, not responding, it's safe to say I'm not going to make it through this again. Which adds to the time limit. And the worst thing about this is that that's why I got like maybe another 2-3 hours at most. Any later than that, it's going to be even worse because I do have something else I need to do. I was not prepared for the reconnecting to server thing to happen more than once in this stream. At least this has never actually happened before. Man. It looks like it's loading me through, I think. Hold on. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, now it's redoing this part again. Well. I really do think I have to start like letting it like catch up before I just go to a new scene like that. I don't have a good enough way to avoid that from happening. Other than that,
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
I'm sure you trust my taste, she says. I need to let this catch up. No problem though, I'm sure you mostly order for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how is he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
He even picking fights again? That's the only thing I can think of him as. Which is crazy to think about, but yeah, it's the only thing I can think of him as.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Well, we don't know that lifestyle of Tartaglia, so that's the thing.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia, counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Oh, there's a Oculus back there.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Hi. Okay. Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
Oh, great. It's lagging. That's just how it is.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Huh.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
She just loved hanging out.
Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Interesting.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Purity? I guess so.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Well, I don't think there's anything to worry about with Regrator because bro is on a time limit, unfortunately. But, yeah.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because a jester needs to maintain a balance of power. I don't know if that would be the reason, would it?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Okay.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all of this inside information? I feel like she planned to do this.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Wow. Just wow. I didn't think she was gonna actually say something like that.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the SNEZHNAYA Betcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
What does she mean by she have to make their voices heard, though? I think I understand. I think.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Okay.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
I feel like she's upset. What makes you You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Well then, what was the point of that question?
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful. Oh.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
So... she might have been a teensy little bit jealous then.
Lady Marionette.
Tevrev?
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Oh, that is definitely an emergency.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kinda wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far. What a dilemma.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back.
Jesus.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
That is, interesting. You know what sucks about this? Did I even get a waypoint over there? I don't think so. Nope, there's no waypoint over there. Well, this is gonna be fun. Maybe I can go over here. Maybe. This is, I guess I can try going that way. First. Scenery. Yes. Actually, what is that behind me?
Young people these days are surprising.
One of these things.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Very nice.
Take a break.
I can't get there. Faganista. I heard that character is gonna get trip marketed soon. Oh no, that's actually that character where people say that that's gonna be the next one that appears. Already hearing about that. Kinda crazy. Would like to waste time to do that, but maybe I shouldn't. I can get this at some point to later on. Just near waypoint throw. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I could take the long way there. Just because I don't know if I want to go through a loading screen right now. Really, still a weird animation for plunging, but that's fine. I'll definitely go there to check that out in the exploration stream, but sadly I probably won't get to that till like next week. Yeah, something like that. What? Yeah. I already knew about that there. I thought there was going to be something else to help us get to that. But doesn't really matter if it does or not. Feels inconvenient doing this. But at the same time, I felt like doing this.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
How is she slightly going upward? She always goes in a straight line, so that means this is slowly going downward? This train track? Okay, I was like curious why I couldn't do that. Oh, that didn't really do much.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Wow. Already making that kind of joke right now.
Pick up the pace. Take a break.
I can see the ocular right there. I also see a chest there. Did I not? I didn't get that, did I? Okay, I did. Good. Was this really unavoidable? I feel like I got hoed. Definitely not the Archon quest I'm getting stopped by. Works on this child. Plus, even size. Yeah, we shouldn't even be here yet, man. It's forcing me to do this. Not really fond of that when the game does that. Personal discipline, the ultimate prime ice aesthetic standard for years of practice have bestowed upon our generation. Upon our SNEZHNAYA. Okay. Big ass apples. Let me tell you about the absolute farce of an order I received. It's an order of sculptures from an art exhibition at SNEZHNAYA and open up the illustration. Look for yourself. Okay. Okay. I love how there's like a blue light here that ruins this entire image I could have done a screenshot for, but please don't ever talk like that, Pama. Pama can't even if she hit him. Feel bad doing this, but for the sake of time, I have to skip this. And not responding. I used to not get stuck on these a couple months ago, but gobbledygook. Now she's upset with the okay. Well, we are talking about a good half of the job payment here. It's not like she wants to get rid of the ice blocks. Was that what that was? Chest here I saw.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
I hear something. Was this even intentional? I don't think I meant to. This under me or above me? I'll worry about that later.
Come on, keep up.
If I even remember what later means.
Pick up the pace.
Holy moly, there's a lot of them in this area.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
I guess she says, meet me back here. Like I'm not about to bring you with me. I'm not gonna go over there. I swear if it starts another world quest, I'm gonna get upset. Not trying to activate those right now. The timing is really bad for this, given that this stream is over 7 hours. I want to assume it still is, but I have no idea. I want to assume it still is, though. The timing is now completely off. You really know how to make me anxious here. Okay, I did not know if it's transitioning or not.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
That Odette sounded like her voice. At the very least. Yeah, there it is.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm a SNEZHNAYA.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAGRAD. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Right.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Man. You know, going into this, I still knew that this was going to be the case. I was just wondering how bad it was going to be. Felt like it was doing a lot better earlier, but it just feels like now it's feeling like, oh, that's a bit worse. It's probably going to feel like this for a while longer. Sorry, 1:37 a.m. It's tempting to want to open that. Okay, I know there's something else I could delete there. Or close. I don't know if that's going to help here, though. Did they force the shower to be electro? Oh my god. I might have to change my approach for the next stream. Yesterday was not a good day for me, so having this just kind of upsets me further. Oh god. Oh no. I turned to the side of me now. What else is watching? Oh man. Actually, I did not mean to do that. That was really bad to do that. I meant to do this. Give me this. I need to check this now. I need to check this first. So this screen probably not gonna change for a while. I need to open this. It does kind of suck that I have to do this, but there is a chance this might make OBS crash, but I hope not. Come on. All it's gonna do is make this take longer if I can't. The heck did I do that? Should don't know how I did that. Anyway, that's trying to reload itself. I can now close this. Let's close that. This kind of stuff that's not gonna do much, but it should alleviate a little bit. There is this other thing I could do as well. But now, for the sake of time, first I need to see how this goes, I guess. Even though it's gonna probably take a while. Yeah, this really sucks because of this, I'm probably going to have to cut this in half because I only have like 1 more hour left at most, and judging by how many times that this thing pauses, this is not good. It is very awesome when it resets like that. Hmm. Hmm. It reset again. Oh my dear God. It was doing so much better earlier. All of a sudden, it's just doing this again. Well, so much better is like an understatement, I guess. But it was doing better than this earlier. It's definitely the opposite of what I expected. That is not a good sign. That is not a good sign. What do you mean I can't? Who's this? Okay. Okay. There it is. Surely that loads me through, right? Surely. It doesn't reset right at the end for the uptime time. Hmm. Oh my goodness. So it's gonna make me redo the cutscene. That's it. Definitely feels like that's about to happen here. Yeah, after I do this section, I'm probably going to end the stream. It is indeed making me redo this.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAYA. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Alright, so when I started here, it completely fumbled the bag. And yeah, it does make us electro.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
That's the first time hearing this one.
Let's begin.
All that just for me to do that. Oh. I didn't even know I could do that.
Stay back!
don't know if that's even intentional, that it appears like that or not, but whatever.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
So it makes them bigger. Gigantification.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Yeah, I'll just do this. Do this. It is very hard to follow down when everything is framey like this, but... Oh.
Lightning flash!
Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Alright. Just casually nukes 500,000 damage. I'm pretty sure she's like C3.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Oh, I didn't expect like cutscenes. It's gonna probably be framing. Yeah, it's gonna probably be framing. Oh.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
So this is how you end up getting the sword? That's crazy.
This way. Run!
You know, despite how bad this looks, this is surprisingly easy to watch, despite it. She's dancing around, jumping up.
Let's get out of here.
I'm sure I could probably rewatch that cutscene. It'll probably be better than how it turned out there. Maybe. Usually it does, for some reason. Even though I can't guarantee that. Because that was in the past. But this is slowly, not been as great. Let's find these blades. I like how we just like looter shooted this weapon, but it ended up being a cutscene for it anyways. So straight up a free 5-star weapon. We check it even when the character's not on the oh, interesting. Oh. That's interesting. The progress of the weapons enhancement based off your exploration in the Archon quest? Hmm. I didn't even notice that.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's the Traveler, since that's what the game wants him to be called.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of SNEZHNAYA. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanitsa. On top of
That's
that,
how you
Odette's
say
also
her
a
name?
rising
Holy
Fatui
shit.
star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Dad. Hold on, I gotta hear her say that again.
If you ever hear people mention
I
the two
actually love the
crowning
way she
jewels
said
of the
that.
Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. I kinda love the way she said that. Okay.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Yeah, that would be awkward, to say the least. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but SNEZHNAYA will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Wow, that's very time-wasty, but I guess that's just how politics is. And in the meantime, people here just have to wait. That is the problem.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Well, I don't know what you have in store, because I don't know what you can do. I don't feel like it's a situation we can actually do anything in.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to SNEZHNAYA. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
What does that mean? What? I've never heard her ever judge us for something like that. I think I know what that is, but judging that is there. I'll play it a little bit longer, see what happens. Depending on that, I will either go handle this thing I gotta do, which is I'm probably gonna be gone for like 20, 30 minutes. If I can do it quickly enough. It kind of depends. I don't know if I really feel like doing that. That's why I'm like, debating if I want to end the stream here. But there was like a decent amount of stuff we did in this stream that it makes me not want to just end it outright. The problem is, there's something I can't keep delaying that I have to do. I have like 1 hour before I have to actually really go do it, because the longest I'm willing to wait. If I had to say how long the stream actually has been doing the Archon quest, or anything so on and so forth that was actually worth showing in the stream, it'd be somewhere around 5 hours. What I have on OBS isn't the same as what the YouTube stream is because OBS crashed earlier. But the time that I have on OBS is 7 hours and 50 minutes. Wish this could have been like the exploration streams on the moon, where I didn't have that much problems going from point A to point B like I just did here, where I had no delay. It just goes to it. It just takes a while to load into it. Oh, it's showed. That's awkward.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Let me guess, he came looking for me.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Holy shit, I just cannot. Okay. Yeah, good luck saying the names. I don't think I could ever read any of these without butchering it.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Wait. Enough for him to butt in on this?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA?
Oh, that. That. So this is just like the boiling point that Trevor was still thinking about. I don't think this is purposeful, right?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Yeah, you know what? I expected that reaction.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
Oh.
Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Okay. Alright, so this affects you directly, hence my question. Because he has family there, right? I didn't know exactly where it was at, but it's nice to hear about that.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project SNEZHNAYA seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
The problem with saying that is that it's exactly how it ends up turning out because of things you don't know what's going on that is happening in the background. That's what happens when you drag something out long enough.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project SNEZHNAYA outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought SNEZHNAYA and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
Have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker. Wasn't he always like this?
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Because I'm probably openly, I was gonna say the enemy of the Fatui, but that probably isn't the right word I would use. It's so complicated, no?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Oh yeah, that is the problem, right? Because she knows Rosalind. She's very familiar who that person was to her. So that's kind of awkward because we're the reason why she's dead. Even if it wasn't us who struck her down.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
That's kind of impossible. I mean, technically you can avoid it, but she'll find out eventually.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's kind of just awkward, because, like, yeah, we fought her in a duel, and then the Raiden Shogun killed her.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh. That's kind of weird. How could someone be so valued, but they didn't get along? How the fuck did that work?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Hey, and it doesn't mean that it doesn't open an old wound. That would fucking suck to have that happen.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
I do feel like we need to check in on her.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Damn.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
I do feel like we need to check in on her, though. It's kind of bugging me.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived at Right, we never told anyone that. Yeah.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
Yikes.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
Oh, does he think they're still over there? I feel like a lot of time has passed since then, but... Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Oh. Can I get that? I can at least try. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to make it from there.
How tiresome.
I don't know if I got that. Oh no, I heard the sound there, man. We're good.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
Okay.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me there's like a thing that's about to happen here, right? Guess we'll find out. I'm still using the primordial J cutter.
There really is something special about this sword.
Oh. Tower, journey far into the four lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Okay.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Interesting. Well, there's another statue that I could go to. problem is how much time is left in the stream. With how long this stream has been, I don't know how much time is left, to be fair.
Take a break.
Should probably get that waypoint while I'm at it.
Pick up the pace.
You're not about to hold me, are you? You would not hold me right now, would you? Oh, that is a problem.
Come on, keep up.
Uh-oh. Okay. I did not know if we were gonna load through it.
Hello there. How can I help?
Looking for Ayasha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Ayasha sounds easier to say, but I'm gonna just keep trying to say it this way. Now, Ayasha arrives, you tell him about what happened at Savet Devoka, something like that. I still don't think I'm gonna say that right. The lack of emergency relief.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although SNEZHNAYA doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it. They'll just have to wait. No one says Naya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
I was saying account like
One
it's a
second,
bank
let
account.
me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No,
Damn.
it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNAYA, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market, but I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Is that Odette? I see her in front of children. Oh, I see where this is going. So they're doing here.
Oh, Alosha, and...
Yes, and me again.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up earlier. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka.
Yeah, that.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project SNEZHNAYA is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project SNEZHNAYA is really about.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Inheriting the title, does that mean she'll have a possibility of being a Harbinger one day, or is it just like an honorary thing? Because that's what it sounds like to me. It's just an honorary title.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
That thing I just spaced out for a moment. Hey, yup. Okay.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Are we really
the
doing
real
that?
issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Nope. Nope, go over there. He nodded.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt.
She's taking
Right.
it all.
Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project SNEZHNAYA, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Oh, I can see the experience there. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now. We should have did this before we left. But no, we didn't do that first. While we were like right there, we could have done that. But now we're gonna go back.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to SNEZHNAYA.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNAYA.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hopefully, right? Is it really that close? It does not feel like it's that close. Hell no. You ain't gonna catch me fucking doing that. That is a loading screen for me. That actually will take me a while to get over there. Just in case I'll do that. So far, it's showing something's like slightly running better. You know, the thing I was talking about that always seems to happen late at night. That thing. It's starting to rear itself right now. So, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna see this next part, and then I'm gonna go handle what I gotta go do. So, I'm gonna be gone for a little bit.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Yeah.
Pick up the pace.
Now let's see if this ends up doing okay. Because there's like a test of whatever the heck going on. I got stuck here for a lot longer than I thought I would, which was the funniest thing. I think just because this general area is taking much more resources to load, and since I didn't stand here and wait for most of it to load before coming over here, you will see how this loads. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Wait, really? Wait, so shame it's still roughly around the same amount of time. Okay. Alright, I won't complain about it then. Keep doing your thing. But, I'll probably still end up going and then coming back. Even if, I can't really tell if anyone's watching or not. Again, I don't really blame anyone for sticking around or not. I'm doing this for myself even if no one watches the stream. Because I've documented this game for 5 years. I want to do this last bit. I want to experience SNEZHNAYA in its glory, even at the expense of how bad it may look. That is the whole point. It's loading decently well, but the problem is if it takes too long, it will just simply restart. Well, there it is. Now, one of two things may happen here. It will either reset me in front of the door, which will be annoying, or the other, which is also kind of likely, because I've noticed that for whatever reason, even though it goes to the screen, sometimes it still ends up going through the loading that I would otherwise have to restart. It would just let me go through that through here. I don't quite understand that though, but I'm not complaining. It put me right in front of the fucking door. Of course it did. Of course it did. And we do it again. Man, moments like that, it feels like so much time was wasted. I hate that so much. And all I can do is apologize for it. Of course, after that mishap, now it loads better. Cool. Alright, let me check on Paimon.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Why does his voice sound so stiff? What the fuck? It sounds so stiff. Holy. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point of the voice acting there.
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Oh, you want to touch ugly guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here. Oh, I like how it perfectly froze on that. Anyways.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Okay, she's still there. Okay, good.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her. Yeah.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All important questions.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
That sounds really familiar. Really familiar, actually. I feel like that name came up before. I don't know if it was the actual dev live stream or if it was Natland, but that sounds very familiar.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers. I feel like we got something out of it. We at least learned something about that interaction.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Recot organization. I see.
The Rocot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rocot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
What is that? What does that pose even mean? I don't know what it means, but I know what it means for me. It means I must take a screenshot of this. Even at the expense that it lags a little bit. Holy moly, there was a chance that could have crashed again and I would have cried. Okay.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
Kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
All that and Paimon's like sleeping in the bed again. Sheepy. Oh. Wait, why don't I just... Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. How did I even manage to do that? Something else happened there. How the heck did I do this again? I don't remember. Guess I'll do it this way. I mean, I could have just did this myself instead of doing this, but I wanted to do that.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
I have to go to that theater? Jesus Christ. Given that time is up, I'm just going to go there. Unsure if I want to go through the loading screen or not. Probably should though. Uh-oh. Is that gonna stop me? Okay, it didn't stop me.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Oh, this is the area where I left that, right?
Come on, keep up.
Right. This is what he was gonna tell us. Okay, right.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
I guess we're gonna end up doing that, so we are going inside as I figured. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. You're that guy from the trailer, right? Right. You're that guy.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Wow, he looks more different in game than the animation made him look. Like he looks completely different. Almost, I want to say.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Man, I have this feeling I'm not gonna be able to do this whole stream in a day. Then again, I wasn't prepared to stream this long.
What's up? Everything okay?
I'm expecting such strict security here.
SNEZHNAYA's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri?
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
If I had to guess, he might have been one of the people from the trailer. Maybe the guy who liked alchemy? I forget if that was his name.
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Obviously, it's probably someone else he's looking for. Alright, I just wanted to let this go through. And I'm gonna go handle what I gotta go handle. Hopefully I'm not gone that long, but there's a good chance I'm gonna be gone a while. Enough that I should be a little bit worried about the time that's left in the stream. My God, I didn't want to stream this long. Because of this, I may have to, damn. I have to treat Genshin differently because of this, man. They still don't really make the streams, like, shorter than I feel like they should. For, like, how long the story is. Like, I know I, like, did some other things along the way, but I feel like a story shouldn't be this long to get through a lot of things. Usually I don't mind it, but I don't like it when they end up too long. Reminds me of the opera Epicles, yeah.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Bro, look, I'm like, the fuck that guy doing here? Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Damn, bro.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Right.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Hydrovision. And I'm gonna just like leave it here. Go handle what I'm gonna go handle. Is this worth it? I don't know. I don't even know how close I am to finishing the story. I feel like we've done so much that I feel like I have to keep going, or it's gonna bother me. Because it'd be so awkward if I cut it into two and then find out the next part is not even that far away from finish. I'd be so depressed about that. That is the ultimate issue here. Well, it is 3:14. I have no idea how long I will be gone for. I'd say, I want to say like 20 minutes, but like, it might just be a little bit longer. I just hope it's not too long. I have to do this in conjunction with how much stream time I have left, because, oh my dear lord, doing another stream this long might take a toll on me. So, if we exceed the time that would be like how my Blue Archive streams were, 11, 12 hour mark, I may just not stream tomorrow. I may just not stream tomorrow for the sake of my health at that point. That's all I'm gonna say. Sorry to those that are currently watching it, you just gonna have to wait a little bit. Like 20, 30 minutes, something like that. Something like that. Sorry about that. Alright, I'll be back. Why am I not surprised that this happened? Why am I not surprised? Every time, I feel like I can get back on time. Every fucking time. I'm always just shy of it. So, it ended up being 30 minutes. But it looked like it was around 37, 38 minutes I was gone for. Fuck me. Man. I'm sorry, y'all. I love how it's frozen. Damn, that was how fucking far behind it was. Holy.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Vodyanitsa.
How tiresome.
A big ass stage to get to that room. I can go in here. There's nothing in here. Moving on. I'm about to try that other door. Damn, I just fucking remembered something I should have done. Well, that's for tomorrow's me to do. God damn it. Of course there's something else I forgot to grab.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Who says I'm so mad right now with the cutest voice I ever heard? Let me stop. It's definitely not the cutest I've ever heard, but maybe in this game.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, it's me again. Yes. I was expecting to see you here. Again.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Wow. I would love context.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
Hey, Yasha knows exactly what he wants, bro.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svetlolodovka.
Svetlolodovka. Svetlolodovka. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Svetlolodovka. Yeah,
We're
something
good.
like that.
Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Wait, what?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Wait. This is unexpected.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in SNEZHNAYA, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
What the fuck? So you were actually part of it this entire time? I'm not surprised by that, but I'm a little bit sad that we had to find out so late.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodionitsa, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that this would be the reason to find a cute girl that likes to sing, to be part of, like, an organization. Yeah, that's a shock for me, too.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Wait, what? What did this have to do with Odette? No, I've meant every word. I loved your singing, yes.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in SNEZHNAYA. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
I'm in. Sounds good to me.
Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Since you keep your identity a secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
You say that, but you're underestimating the dog by saying this.
Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Yeah, it seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
A kind boss, yes. Right. Because that makes sense. Uh-oh. I want to get a screenshot. Why? Well, I don't know. I want a screenshot. I want a screenshot of this maiden.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
But this one's even better. Let me get this screenshot. There you go.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Okay, that's kind of messed up.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first, here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
So why do this? I feel like I get in trouble doing this. Grace Primo Gem. In their part-time job, Mom told me to give it a try. Okay, let's not say that one. I want ordinary.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Oh.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Oh, Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
What?
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project SNEZHNAYA?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you, okay?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Yeah.
Everything!
You know, I wouldn't mind this if it didn't feel like it was out of place a little bit. Thought this was Catherine for a second.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Oh, he's at the restaurant? Oh my goodness.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
We only got like 2 hours left at most before I have to end the stream. And if it does, I mean, I was gonna say if it does, you know, no. I'm just going to have to delay this patch longer than I would give credit for. It just is what it is. I feel kind of bad about doing that, even for myself, even because I want to see the story. But like, either I do that or I delay the time of another stream. At that point, I don't know when I'll do the other stream. But the way things are going, I might have to actually just straight up do the other stream next weekend, because I can't do this again. Not on a weekday. Oh wait, I just did that for no fucking reason. Gracious almighty. Why'd I do that? I'm gonna waste even more time without realizing it.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
This dreaded door again. I would like to sit here and give it some time to load, but I can't really wait that much longer now because I'm like, we're at 9 hours and 49 minutes in this stream, and I only have like one more full hour left. Pretty much. Something like that. An hour 30 minutes at best, hour 40. So basically, technically 2 hours, that's what I'm saying. An hour left till reset, so I'll definitely stay for that.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Oh, yeah, this is Mitya. Great.
Mr. Mitya!
Yeah.
Over here!
Wow, he looks really good in game, like holy.
Oh, sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Yes, I was right. This is that guy. I really like his design.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Scar is scarf, it's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But SNEZHNAYA is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
That's a lot of praise, huh?
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Oh, that's what that was. I was like, why did he just start going? Okay, yeah, it was because the scarf covered his face.
I'm just praising a good performance.
He's like, bro, shut up.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
What did that mean, almost every time?
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh.
What?
But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Wow. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh. What does this mean, huh? What does this mean what she's about to do?
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
Balls her fist up?
let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Yeah, it's gonna hit different.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
Thumbs up.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that.
Oof.
What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Oh, really? This guy.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
You know, I like how she steered the conversation. I don't know if I like how she really, like, went right into it like that. I don't know. Let's see how he interprets it.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
Never mind. Maybe this is fine. He doesn't suspect anything. I didn't like how she went right into it like that. I like how she steered the conversation, though.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
Almost as if... Alright, hold on.
Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Wait, the Snowsman? Really?
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Maybe. Also, Is it possible that Mitya may be a Geo user? I don't know why. I'm just getting that
It's
feeling from
stressing
his
me out
design.
too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your
Okay, never
work
mind.
is
It's not a
related to
GeoVision.
Project Stuja?
I'm tripping. I forgot like where the heck his design philosophy is at.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that.
Wow, his scarf will stop him from saying too much? That's fucked up, actually. I mean, it sounds kind of convenient, but it also sounds inconvenient for us.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Shame we didn't get to hear more. Honestly, it still sounds like my theory is still the Gnosis, but yeah.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Censored by a scarf is
Looks like my
hilarious.
time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Alright, now watch him walk
Sorry.
towards us.
We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Oh. Well, that explains why he left so fast. Is that Valerie? Or I already said his name wrong, didn't I? Dude, okay, it's like late.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
It's actually scarier that he knew that the guy was going to come here, not the fact that the guy actually did come here. But yeah, Valeri.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy. Arch enemy, yeah, whatever, yeah.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
So, instead of him coming over to our table and saying something, he's decided to not do anything else. Right. Well, I did kind of expect this, but I hate the way this happened, because now it makes him look more like an enigma than I thought. But maybe he knows more things that we don't know.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
And they always gotta stand right there. Now let me see my Paimon.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Really?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Media denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. But even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Interesting. All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the SNEZHNAYA Veche. I thought we would have went there by now, but are we actually gonna go there now?
Oh, great point! They argue about Project SNEZHNAYA every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley, so Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Why is there not an option to hug Paimon? What the fuck? Okay, anyways. That was neat. That was neat. Oh right. Oh, that's how you press that button. Yes. Saves me time.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the SNEZHNAYA Vecha.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
I wonder if I should check the map, but oh well. As of right now, we are over 10 hours and 10 or 12 minutes. I only got like an hour and like 30, 40 something minutes. Something like that.
Take a break.
Now, that's definitely her, isn't it? Linnеa's sister? Yes, I know. For parents, they want me to escort precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. Okay. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. To love my liking, it's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. Damn.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
The Fuyasha, right? It looks like Vodianitsa is here as well. No, it's not Yasha. Who is that other person there? There we go.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
I pressed that
Please
way
wait,
too
Miss
fast.
Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Stop. Stop. You introduce me to your new friend? I didn't think she was also gonna come here though. Oh shit. almost dropped that. That would have been really bad. Shortly after you take a seat, your main Tetrograph Veche officially begin discussion on whether the project stooges are saved until the end. Okay. As the rooster Puccinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. The fuck? Animated?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Yes, the 5th of the 11 Fatui. Should we even call it the 11 Fatui Harbingers anymore? That's kind of the problem at the moment. But I digress.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I don't think you want that. Even if you want that, I would not want something made up, man. I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? Why are you acting all chum? What? Okay.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
Oh, I just realized this is the woman that talked to us out front. Oh my god, I just realized that. Oh my god. Yeah, the woman that talked to us before we walked in the building.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
SNEZHNAYA has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Okay. You haven't said anything yet, by the way.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
I don't think that's what he's talking about, though.
And do you even know how long it's been since SNEZHNAYA last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project SNEZHNAYA cohort.
I'm so confused right now. All the is Regretted rage baiting?
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think.
That's hardly. Maybe somebody feels that way, but no, that's just not how that works. People just want to move on. Like, is it that hard to understand? People want to move on. It's simple as that.
But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project SNEZHNAYA continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
He is rage baiting. This just confirms he's just straight up rage baiting. He has not said anything yet. Like, I'm waiting.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
As they say, it only feels like he just hasn't really said
Our
anything
reporter
yet.
was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I feel like it's like... I feel like I need more information on Regretted side because, like... The way it sounds, it just... He feels like he's just saying stuff when I need more. I need a little bit more. Child raised issues that need addressing. I mean, as long as that issue exists, it's not going to just go away because you say it will, because of whatever the fuck that guy said, without actually answering the issue. That's how you just expertly avoid it.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this reporter wants to spin things. I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
I do remember that.
Surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Well, I agree with her.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project SNEZHNAYA is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree with that. Except for the part where it doesn't have any involvement with it. I don't think that I can agree with. I feel like it had some involvement. Whether or not you agree to that is up for debate.
The most recent reports all point to SNEZHNAYA's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No. There is someone else to blame.
What is wrong with this person? Who is Lilac?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
That sounds like a question that comes from, I don't know what their purpose is, but I'm gonna say this anyways. It's kind of hard to find a common ground with people that kind of focus on the wrong things. It just feels like just constant steering.
As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Oh, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lilac's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. Yeah.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lilac.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
That's fair.
Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
I can see why he says that.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Bro. You notice the reporter jotted down a few words before subtly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph. Guess it'd be like
Today,
that.
the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
She's really pushing this.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The main discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova's We don't know though. As she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now,
Yeah, that's true.
if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
That's Chugginoff.
What made him vote against? Why now?
Interesting.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project SNEZHNAYA total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Wow.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project SNEZHNAYA is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project SNEZHNAYA will remain in effect until the next Vetcha period. Finally, may I remind us all,
I'll reset in 1 minute.
we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Aight, buddy. Aight.
The session is concluded.
Huh?
These Fae people look really cute, but there's like the cutest one in this room, of course.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project SNEZHNAYA.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, SNEZHNAYA's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project SNEZHNAYA is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
That's what you
I
told
was
me.
originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project SNEZHNAYA. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project SNEZHNAYA, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja.
That is true.
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Oh.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Damn. Why did she say it like that? Can't and all that. Right.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
This is like a completely different cause, though.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone that's strong in Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nouvelette? Skirk. Okay, why Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
I feel like Skirk is meticulous, but I think it's only to her own ends if it benefits her. I mean, I guess that would be something similar to that, but like, come on, let's not go there.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know. I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Why is it sounding so good?
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project SNEZHNAYA?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project SNEZHNAYA. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project SNEZHNAYA, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Oof.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Damn!
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Wait. Wait. I can't put my finger on it, but it sounds familiar. Am I tripping? Tonya? I feel like that name came up before in the past. What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, it is his family.
But since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
Oh my god. Dude, the last time I ever heard that name, Tonya, out of Charles' mouth, it was his story quest. That was so many years ago.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Holy, I gotta go through 2 loading screens, so... do I do this? I think in between the loading screen, I'm gonna go, hold on. I'm gonna have to use my resin. Oh, shit. I won't be able to do that on stream. That's kind of a yikes. I forgot to go grab a water. I really need to go grab a water. I really need another water. Ah, really badly. Man, we only got 1 hour left. I did not want this stream to be this long, but I didn't expect this Archon quest to be this long either. Even if I like expertly like try to cut down the stream, if I imagined how much time it would have just been if it was just story, this stream would have still been really long. So I was not expecting this Archon quest to be this long. Because while we had some distractions, it wasn't like super dragged out. Except for maybe the portion on the train, that was definitely dragged out. But I still enjoyed that. Whole situation with the train, where we had like the shooting thing, that was fun. If there was one drawback, it probably would be the loading screen when we first tried to go into this freaking restaurant. That was not fun. But every time so far today, it has reset me trying to go into here, which is kind of stressing me out. Because I might have to actually infer where I'm going to have to cut off the stream. Because even though I have 1 hour left, I can't go past an hour, or I can't go past like the 50-minute point in the stream, because it cuts back 5 minutes for some reason. So it is what it is. I'll have to like see where the cutoff is at. I might end up doing it sooner rather than later in the stream, depending on where the numbers line up. If it ends up being at like 11 hours and 30 minutes or 11 hours and 40 minutes, I might just stop the stream there if there's a place for me to stop at. Wow, it looks like it's gonna load me through, but I'm gonna go grab a water now because I'm very thirsty.
If there's anything you need, please let me know. If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
I'm back. Kinda, sort of.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Could be easier said than done. Yeah.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, With everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
Sorry about that. I want to believe her. I want to believe in her too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project SNEZHNAYA. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Yo, that's where it ends. Wow. Okay. Well, at least the stream survived. Okay. Well, what should I do with my resources? I need to use them before I end the day. So, what I'll do... Oh, daily commission rewards, how convenient. I was just thinking about that. Before I do anything... Can't speak to her. I was wondering where the first act was gonna end at. Because it felt like there wasn't actually an end in sight. I didn't think that it would be before our confrontation with Odette, but I guess we'll have to save that for next time. Now, that being said, the stream has entered 11 hours into the stream, and I just went through a weekend where I did a 12-hour stream and then an 8-hour down back to back. I actually am going to need to take a day for myself. Otherwise, I feel like it is going to affect my health if I don't. Genuinely, I do believe that. Huh. I'll activate these for the exploration stream. Weapon materials. Talents. Damn, what the hell that section? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so this must be it. Ah, man, there's quite a few things to do. I need to grab the Daily Commission Awards first. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna do a little bit of my exploration, but I think I know where I'm gonna go. I need to at least get the resin before I end the stream. Gosh, I did not think they would make the first, like, usually it always ends up being the first Archon quest. But then what the heck with the Nocry one? The Nocry one was like much more manageable.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Even though I did that on PS4, the stream didn't exceed like no more than like 6 hours. The stream is like almost double that. That's the problem.
Thank you for complete. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my.
Oh wait, oh no, I don't want to activate this. Get this out my face. Oh, it's gonna go through fucking hell. I didn't realize that was what this was. I do not need to do this right now. You know, in this stream I was thinking, before I end the stream I could do the tea party thing. Now I'm wondering if I should even bother doing that. Great, there's 3 of them, Oh. Wait, that's a local legend? I'll worry about this another time. The hell, that loud ass sound. I should check this out. I haven't seen this yet. They really made something like this. Like, I know there's other gods that have done this. That's why I'm surprised to see this a little bit, because, 5 years. It's like, even though we get rewards for each particular part, now there's like another place we get rewards at. Wait, what was that? Oh, no. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's that button. Oh, it's a world quest. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, like I said, I need to do at least something before I end the stream. If I go there, it's gonna cause something. It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna have to, like, make my way there without any stops. Run through the regular resin. We don't have to run through the condensed, but I could at least open a domain for the artifacts, which I need to look more info into, but I've heard, like, One set is like the usual support set for the new reactions like they were for Nocturne. Then the other set I kind of forgot about. I think it was something to do with Stellar Swirl. Which the only person that can actually utilize it is Yumi Mizuki, which is pretty funny to find out about. Hers is like really strong now with Odette. Kind of want to play that, but of course I have to get Odette to actually have a chance at that. So, if any of y'all have already stopped watching and whatnot, I just say thank you guys for watching this stream and all that good stuff. We have reached pinnacle point in the grind. Oh no! What? Please tell me I didn't run into something, or is it because of something I pressed? I don't. Oh, it did that. Okay, gosh. I think that was like a lot, but I know stuff that could help it. I just don't know if I want to do it, because once I do it, then the quality of this is gonna look even worse.
How tiresome. Guess. Take a break.
Okay.
Come on, keep up.
Wait, this area colder than the other area we were in? That's something I should be worried about. Well, once it's out like as much, then I'll figure that out.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
It is going down a little bit faster. Oh man. Okay, well, wonder how much that's gonna affect me, huh? Okay.
Take a break.
No. Oh well.
Come on, keep up.
Uh-huh. Yes. I just want the flower. Yeah, that's all I want. I do think these air that Snola is gonna like kill my computer though. It's already that many likes on it? Wow. I need the cosmic resource. There we go. I don't even know how he fights. I guess we'll find out when, you know, I can survive the rest of this. Oh, he has a cryo shield, or electro shield. I need Crow to break it down. I'll still do this anyways. This is like a slideshow at this point. Brother got his arm out, ready to smack me. I'm like ready to dodge in. Holy moly. It might be tougher than I thought to do this. I decided part of the song and
How tiresome.
Did that do something? It felt like it went down fast all of a sudden. Do it. Do it. Yo, it's gonna take a while.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Sucks having to deal with that meter in the beginning though. Otherwise, it's not be that bad. I think this guy gonna come up in the next abyss reset, isn't he? The abyss that's like not even that far away. He's like spawning in for me. What do you mean that the next time he spawns now everything's running better? This is bullshit. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let me stop. I shouldn't be saying that. I should be happy that it was running better. But still, it's kinda... Can I, there we go.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Yep.
Defensive mode
Engaged.
How tiresome.
Oh my god, he brings it back? I don't like that. It's set to do like elements on the energy orb that he put down. This boss is kind of interesting. Don't do that. Okay.
Here, boy.
Take a break.
Defensive mode.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Can make our way to that other waypoint. I could do that in the meantime in the next 5 minutes to get to the artifact waypoint. Unlock that, go back, fight the boss one more time, then I'll end it. But for those that probably go back through the stream and probably skip all the parts that they could not see, I hope you guys enjoyed the story nonetheless. Still don't know how to feel about how long the story was. I just can't believe it ended up being like 4 hours. I just cannot do another show like this again right now. I'll let it go because it was Genshin.
Pick up the pace.
And I don't stream Genshin that often than I used to. But it makes me kind of sad. I'm probably going to push it back till like next week because of this. It just is what it is. Because what we have going on this weekend is pretty important. Is it really that far down? This is going to hold the shit out of me. I'll have to come back for this one. I'd rather get this first.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
What's with these Sumter beasts look-alike? Like it's like the Alaskan version of these Sumter beasts. Oh, did I hit him?
Pick up the pace.
I don't know if I hit him or not.
Take a break.
Oh my god, I did not know if I'd grab that.
Come on, keep up.
Is that a juiceness just flying there? Or should I just call them fae? Because they are a type of fae.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Interesting. So that means the stuff I put in the storage device, someone else could take that shit that I have in there. That's interesting. I could just fill a chest with like the pine cones. I'll worry about this another time. I'm running out of time. This song sounds really nice. Okay, one last fight, and then what? Do I go back to my train? I don't know where the best place to stop at. I could just stop in front of. I don't know. I'm probably gonna go to the train.
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
I'd love to get those crystal flies, but they fly away from
I'll
me.
show you a thing or two.
I could do a 10 pull right now. Nah, I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Something I can't do on the main banner. We got Ayasha like 4 times or 5 times in total, right? Got him initially and then got 4 copies because one of them, the addition of the free one. I can't believe I already have him C4. I feel like I have to commit to the C6 or at least hope that I can't even get it. I mean, we're definitely going to go back into the banner after I've explored this patch in full. And I will do that in that stream when that time comes. Oh. What copy is that? Can I see? He's almost friendship 2. This is C2 or no, not C2. It's like C3 or C4. Okay. Oh, how convenient. Talent increase to the shield that is already not super strong, but now it's a bit better. I like that.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
How tiresome.
Reunions converge.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Oh. Okay. And the final one for today. Single +4 Sapphires. Oh shit, wolves. You know what?
Take a break. How tiresome.
It will, I kind of want to end it here. So I know I'm going to end up coming back here anyways. No! Oh my god, that sucked. Whatever. I wonder if I should go to the train. I kind of just want to end it at the train though. This stream is now 1 hour and 30 minutes. We've delayed this long enough. Holy moly, I was not prepared for a stream like this today. I'm gonna be real with you. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to delay the other one, which is pretty unfortunate because I won't be able to do it till like Tuesday next week for Genshin. Just because if it was a shorter stream, I would do a Monday stream, like reset with Odette if I had her, but you know, that type of thing. Why now? Why do this now? Anyways, for what it's worth, yeah, this is how the cookie crumbles. Don't know if this is really where I want to be at, but this is what I felt like ending it at.
All geared up. When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts.
Why is it telling me this? I can't get anything yet. So why is it like, oh yeah, you got this by the way. It's like, yeah, I appreciate I have 9% expiration. Like, come on. Get your Aiden Bloom into the Frostlands, which looks to be an event. I'll have to, there'll be enough time before this ends. I can do that on stream. I'll have to do that on, I don't think I'm gonna get to it in Tuesday stream. Wednesday? The problem is at the moment that I have to keep an eye, specifically Blue Archive, because, even though I say I'm going to do something Tuesday for Genshin, there's a good chance I'm gonna have to push that back. There's a good chance I'm gonna have to push that back a day further, because I'm pretty sure there's a good chance I'm going to stream Tuesday for Blue Archive next week, or Monday late at night, so to speak. There's a good chance I'm gonna do that specific stream. I'd rather not, but it's a special. There's something special going on there. I don't know. I don't know. Just thought I'd mention that. Man. Man, it's starting to stress me out a little bit. But, actually, I know what this is. I don't need to check this. I don't know why I did it. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be honest, I really enjoyed this, despite how not so great this was. If there's one other thing I'd like to check before I have to really end this. Where do I go? Do I go here? I want to see something. If it lets me find it, that is. I forgot where I had to check. Is it here? Yeah, at this rate, they're gonna take me like fucking 5 to 10 minutes just to get to this. Holy moly. Either way, I've basically already set my piece for the outro. So, whatever happens, happens. I'm committed to doing this before I end it, though. What eerie music for this? Very eerie music for this. I want to see if I can get, like, re-see that cutscene there with Odette. Maybe chopping in the beginning, but it should probably play differently if I look through it in here. Forgot the button I have to do to go further down. I'll just do this. Should I go past it? Go with that. Like this. But still be really laggy? Or not? It's gonna still be really laggy. Okay. I was hoping it wouldn't be as laggy, but I guess that's how it's gonna be. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm like hoping that maybe if I keep doing it, something will happen. But I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those things where I have to like come back to it another day, and then maybe if I do it right when I come into the game, then it will probably run better. Because I've had this happen with some of the Naka recollections when this first appeared, and I did it for that. Some of the Naka cutscenes on here ran better, but it didn't run better on stream. It ran better off stream, which is something I really hated. So I'll be testing that for myself, to be honest. So while I'm ending this on the train, I'm probably not gonna be here the next time I start the stream. I guess I should say that much. I don't know how I'm gonna allocate my resources. I could spend the rest of the week farming that boss, and then I'm probably gonna end up unlocking the other one. So I do want to say I'm probably gonna end up doing that. There's this other one over here. I'll probably go out of my way for this off stream if it comes down to it. I could go there right now, but I'm good for today. Well, make sure to come back over here if it comes down to it. It will suck for my first experience with this guy, though, but like, I mean, it's fine. It just kind of sucks that I'm gonna have to push this back. I was really not expecting to have a stream this long right now. So because of that, I'm gonna have to push the other Genshin stream to sometime next week. I don't know when it's going to be, because next week for Blue Archive is very special. Especially the date I could stream it on, which is Tuesday at the earliest, which means it might be a Wednesday next week. So I quite literally probably won't stream again till next week, Tuesday or Wednesday for Genshin, which is like quite a big gap in not doing the exploration. But this weekend, there's just some things I want to take importance on, and I want to get those out of the way, especially the Bleach Bracelet stream on Sunday, because that one's gonna keep getting pushed back if I don't do it this weekend. I'm only gonna do it on the weekend, so because that one is also gonna be a long stream. But at least for that one, I'm planned to do that one. Like I said, this is yeah. It's not like I get anything out of doing something like this, but the only thing I get out of this is documenting the last case of my adventure in this game. So at the very least, I want to document whatever I do. And I mean, I guess I do it for every game, but like, maybe, I don't know when. I feel like I need to get a slow period, and I'll decide from there if I want to do that. Maybe when I'm done dealing with what I'm going to do with Bleach, Brave Souls, then I'll figure out what I'm going to do, because I might start something else probably toward the end of this month or next month. Probably next month, most likely. Something like that. I don't know.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
At least for the story itself, it wasn't so bad. Cutscenes, well, it's like the thing I was complaining about in the past, where I was like, this is probably gonna be the one thing that kind of like turns me off from doing the stories if I can't experience the cutscenes in real time. Some of the stories I didn't have that much of a problem being able to experience the cutscenes without any issues. It would just lag a little bit in the beginning, and then it would just not do that all the way through. Well, this is the first time in quite literally most of the rest of Nocra that I've done where that's happened. So, I'm not too fond of that. I hope it doesn't continue, but I do think it has to do something with, like, the timing of the stream and all that. So, yeah. I'm like really sad that I have to end this way, but it just is what it is. At least let me do this on stream, I suppose. Paint up our crowd. Okay. I gotta go all the way down here. The land of surging shadows. Hit an enemy weak point 5 times in a row within 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Okay, something like that for real. Obtain a fried crystal. Well, I can't wait to do exploration. It's going to be an interesting time, I'm fairly certain. A lot of unique achievements for this one instead of it being the usual ones. I guess there's nothing wrong with something like that, but don't want to forget there is this one. So it's not like it's completely over. The exploration, I can see how much premiums we're going to get our hands on. Heard there's a lot to get from this first patch, during the first half specifically for Odent. So like I said, I'll be able to do the 50-50. I just won't be able to guarantee that. If I lose it, I'm in a good situation where I can get a capture radiance, because I've already lost once. So, capture radiance does make me look more hopeful toward the future, but you know.
I like
11 hours, 44 minutes and counting. It might be a little bit more than that. I don't know how much more.
Find me a piano.
I want to just check this one time. Anyways, as per the text I have there, the Potato PC arc begins, but when will it end? Well, I know where I'm gonna put my stopping point at. I just want to see if I can ride the waves all the way to the end. I'll try to also do the thing for Flynn's, because Flynn's has a new artifact, so I need to actually go to my way to see if he has an improved build, because he just got an improvement again somehow. I wish that SNEZHNAYA could have gotten an improvement. I could craft a circlet for her, but I don't feel like doing that. I keep thinking I should consider just crafting again and just like ending it with whatever I have there, but I just don't know. To improve her build, now that I'm not trying to replace the goblet, it makes me just want to craft something else because I'm going to get more sanctifying elixir. Should I do that now? I don't feel like crafting it. I don't feel like crafting that shit again. You know what? I'm just like making this stream longer for no reason. But I'm trying to like make an excuse before I'm like, okay, I have an urge to do this now. Type beat. Four line starts. This has reroll potential. And I'm willing to do that for her. Everything but attack percent. I don't know how to feel about that. The piece is actually so good, I don't even know if I want to reroll it. A part of me kind of wants to, though. Definitely better, but not much better. I kind of want to do the reshape, though. Wow, wow, okay. Okay, that really just pissed me off. Wow. Okay. Wow. I'd rather it roll terribly than just roll the exact same. Like that's like a slap in the face. Like wow. Okay. Um. Probably that piece. That's enough to actually put it into her build, I think. I will... Still off by a little bit. I want to hit 70 crit rate. Well... I'll keep that in mind. As, I could have crafted... I still could have crafted attack goblet, but now I have to wait till another full patch to do that. Anyways, that's enough for me. I wasted enough time. Yeah. Thank you for watching this video. My name is Crytic N-Bomb. We're gonna head right over here. Prepare and broadcast. Oh, okay. Thanks, OBS. I appreciate this. Huh. Well, you let that... Okay. Anyways. I'm Crytic N-Bomb. Thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you guys next time.